thing. I don't know. It's not pixel art.
It's cute. Yeah, it's goody for one. Sorry, carry on.
Oh, yeah, he's wearing fine jewelry to look nice and fancy. And he's kind of short. I mean, the antlers make him seem taller at least. And what were the other questions?
How did he do on the Caravaner test trials,
Right.
whatever you want to call them?
The physical he
written.
did. Physical he did poorly. And the written part he did very well. I mean, he had good magical abilities, mostly of divination. And he was capable enough, so he was willing to overlook the, physical limitation.
Very nice. And why is he here with us today?
Because why not? Honestly, it's just a matter of it gets boring here. And doing things, going out, seeing what awaits. And also because he drew a card in the Harrow deck. He doesn't actually know harrowing, but he likes to still mess with the cards a bit and try to learn it.
Very nice. All right, perfect. So, a couple of you have already been here. Some of you are new to the greenhouse. Man whose name I will butcher every time, Morla Bent, comes back out to say, as he was the original quest giver, mentions, okay, so clearly the greenhouse is not empty of people or other things. So mission today, go back in, get them out, try and find out who this supposed queen is and what she wants. And yeah, sorry, I don't have any sandwiches for you this time, so, but I can get some tea going for when you get back. He looks a little distracted, a little concerned.
What kind of tea?
I don't know. I got some. I'm an herbalist. I got some teas. Don't worry about it. Something warming, because do you know how there was that storm getting going while you guys were?
I mean,
there last time.
Most teas are warming. So.
I just kind of glare at you. Get on the wagon.
Okay. But are we talking cinnamon tea and Earl Grey?
How about some Digitalis tea for you?
Cool.
Perfect. All right.
So everyone's too big to fit in the wagon. He just struggles next to it.
Very large now, so he had trouble last time. So the wagon will go a little slower this time. As giant lizard man is taller than the wagon. Where's everyone else load up into the wagon? Do you have a particular seat you like? Do you like window seat, aisle seat?
Probably the middle seat in any of them. Or rather, the middle of one of the two seats.
Closest to the exit. Serani does not like carriages.
On somewhere between the seats, just on the floor. But with a nice little, with his bedroll set out like a rug to sit on.
How posh. All right. So I'll switched over here. Nothing happens or delays you on your trip there. Pause this while I get you all moved over.
At this point, Varian's gonna go to other people and use message, just be like, "Ooh, I'm in your head."
All right.
Marlo stops and snarls.
Ooh, you feel the urge to not hurt me.
Oh, could you
Who's
put
that?
Nibble on the table too?
Oh, yes. Nibble. Stand by. Let me find him again. There he is.
Cast light
There we
on
go.
Nibble. That's why he's glowing.
Convenient. All right. So the pouring rain that was threatening the party the last time they were here has clearly been around for days now. It is no longer a threat. It is actively pouring rain. A slow-moving storm squall, it seems, has moved in. The ground is drenched and can hold no more water, as evidenced by the splats of water as you all walk through the drenched field to the entrance of the greenhouse. A singular remaining leshy that finally made its way down from the rocks cowers beneath a tree to your left, its golden petals waterlogged and faded from the lack of sun. It will ignore you as it did last time.
Oh, I almost feel sorry for the wee bugger.
Y'all are
Who's
free
that?
to roam about.
Last time I was here, touching the door caused the Leshies to attack.
Who's this rat?
That's my familiar.
Which one?
And what about that person over there in the trees to the left?
It's
That
the
is
lesson
the-
he was on about.
Singular remaining leshy that was not brutally murdered last time everyone was here.
That was in character, Varian, just asking all of this, just like
When
all the
Yusuf gets to about there, he'll point this way to the grate and say, "That's how we escaped the last time."
are the bodies in the water normal?
They're Leshies.
Are they?
They might be.
They are not, in fact, leshies.
I
The
don't
once
know.
clear water is now filled with plant and root-encrusted corpses. It seems they rushed out through the now open gate.
Varian's gonna go and observe the corpses.
They are corpses that once looked like people, probably still very much look like people, but have roots and vines clinging to them. If you wish to determine exactly what this thing is, you may give me a nature check.
Great.
Or if someone from the last party would like to say what they are, that's fine too. That is a plant-encrusted corpse.
Yep, that makes
Yep, can't eat it.
Snorts.
There we go.
Very nice.
So this is what is called a yellow musk thrall. It is a creature
I've seen those before.
transformed. Yes. Transformed by a yellow musk creeper's tendril boring into its brain. How it got out here, though, like I said, you can probably assume it came out through the grate.
Are they dead, or undead?
They are dead.
But the dead, at least.
They're gross.
True.
First, are you stuck back at the caravan?
No.
No, I'm just checking people's names.
Okay.
So should I be worried about anything behind this door?
I don't know. See if you can open it.
I was asking the others, like in character. There's just like
Okay.
Oh,
We took care of everything in that room, but I don't know if anything came back.
great. Well, I guess we'll see, won't we? And then I'm just gonna try to open it.
The door is locked.
Oh.
Unlike last time, you cannot enter through this door. It seems to have sealed behind you the last time you were in.
The door's locked.
So who wants to swim in the corpse water?
Oh boy. Is there no other way?
we didn't find any other way, did we? We came in through the door, we went out through the grate.
Exactly.
Would we like to look?
We could try.
There's no harm in looking.
Malo wonders if he can just kick the door down.
You can give it a try. It is bound in very thick wood and strips of cold iron.
He's not fond of the idea of kicking it. I'll give it a try once. He just looks at everyone for like permission.
Gives them just rugs. Go for it, sir.
You strike it with your foot. The door makes a loud clattering noise, but is not even scratched paint-wise.
Strong.
Hmm. Dealing with undead for as long as I do, we crouch, get in there, and all of these guys come back. Not good. They're dead, but just that itch in the back.
Wait, you want us to get in the water with the bodies?
I said the exact opposite.
Oh.
Because we funnel in through here, they come back. What do? They're not coming back. It's just a thought. So we find somewhere else to go in if we can.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna go around the perimeter.
I just did that, laddie.
Oh.
There are several windows along the greenhouse, but they are heavily barred. And cursory examination shows the glass to be quite thick and tempered.
What about the roof?
The roof is very, very high up there. You'd have to climb the entire building.
Yeah, but I have a grappling gun.
There are some windows up higher, similarly barred. There's also a very large glass dome on top of the most of the roof.
Dome. I'm gonna look at the dome.
I guess the question is can your giant 14-foot lizard guy get up there?
I mean, if I can break in through the glass, I can unlock the door from the other side. Hopefully.
I look down the grate, see if there are any more even dead monsters in there.
Give me a perception.
Sweet. Sick. There it is.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You don't see anything coming. There's just some bits of leaves and plants, but you saw that last time too.
Mhm.
But nothing corpsey or anything along those lines.
Aye. With weapons drawn, just in case. Can I try and just kick this one? Just
Of
like
course.
kick it downstream, kind of thing. Like more of a shove than anything.
Of course, you may. It is dead, as far as you know, so it's not going to put any resistance.
Mhm. Right.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll against it, though, just for kicks and giggles.
All right. Did you say just for kicks and
Kicks
giggles?
and giggles? I was about to say.
You strike out at it with your flick mace. The body.
Well,
Or-
wrong button. It should really be my
Oh.
foot.
Okay. You strike out at it with your foot, and the body crumbles into dust, essentially. Waterlogged bits of it floating down the stream.
Mm. Much more fragile than I'd expect it to be.
I'm not getting in that water if that's what y'all are planning.
Well, have fun in the rain, I guess. I don't see any other way in.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm gonna have Yosef. Let me say this in character. I'm gonna go and scout ahead. You leave Nebel here and keep him safe.
Yeah, don't do that. Splitting up is bad.
What do you mean? Splitting up is a great idea every time.
You almost died the last time.
It was sarcasm.
I'm
Good.
just gonna put my head under and take a look. Most of me would still be out here.
Better idea, yeah.
Mallow even fit under here?
I will say that Mallow will be able to fit, but
Can
we're
squeeze.
gonna, yeah, he's gonna have to squeeze, and I'm also gonna make him have to do some other stuff.
All right.
But then again, you're all gonna have to do some other stuff too, because it's not exactly the widest passage.
Okay. I'm kind of all for just getting in there, but just
So-
get it done.
I wouldn't mind, but if everybody wants, I could roll a stealth to try to be sneaky about scouting ahead.
Maybe, but I'm not good with stealth.
Oh no, Joseph could do it. Like I said, he would just stick his head under the water, get in there enough to be able to see what's on the other side of the grate, and then come back.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I try this one time.
Okay. Yosef is going to stealth his way in. Was Zerani about to do something, or
He's gonna try the door again.
Ah,
The idea of funneling into the fucking water does not. He doesn't like that shit at all.
the door remains stubbornly closed and locked.
Cool. He's gonna do the Mala.
In care.
It was a 20.
The door remains stubbornly closed and locked, and it kind of hurt your foot a little bit when it kicked you, but nothing to cause damage, or when you
Throw
kicked
one.
it.
Stupid door.
So, would any of you mind if I tried going to the roof?
Yes.
Yes,
I ain't
what?
getting up there myself, and I ain't helping you back down.
As in, yes, I mind. You're gonna
Eh.
climb up, you're gonna fall. And then I'm gonna have to catch you, or you end up as paste.
Yeah, that's glass. That's going to be very slippery.
I mean, it's a grappling hook. I can reel in the grappling gun.
Varian, stay. Joseph, look around. Yell if bad thing happen. Malo will come.
So, do you need a perception roll for this? Or Did the stealth fail or something?
Nope. Give me a second to move you here. Question. First grade, second grade.
First grade or second? You mean left or right?
Nope. So the grate goes in, and if you remember, there was a kitchen with a grate, and there was also a room next to the kitchen with like potatoes and stuff with a grate.
That
Both
room.
of which feed into this sluice.
The room where the veggie scraps was coming from.
Okay, that would technically be the kitchen.
I thought they were coming out of the storeroom. That's the one I wanted, was the storeroom.
Storeroom. We can do storeroom. Stand by. If we're going that one, I would also like either a athletics or acrobatics from you, as that is a little bit of a squeeze and there's some sharp rocks. You're good. You managed to weave your way around the rocks and pop up in the storeroom.
All right, let's listen at the door and make sure there's nothing on the other side of it.
Let's see. You should be able to. I don't know if you can move your thing there, your character. Okay. So we're listening at the door from the storeroom into the greenhouse main.
Yes.
Okay. It's not as loud as it was last time, mind you, but there's still definitely some movement. Also, there is definitely movement in this room too.
I can't see it. It's all black to me under there.
How do I?
Do you need me to cast light?
No, I just need to figure out how to. I guess I can just activate it, and it should be just. Nope, I don't want everyone over there. I'm not sure how you just move one person over.
Go to the scene, and then
Okay.
when you're in the scene, go to the bottom left corner where there's the group of people, and then right-click on Arcaloid and move to scene.
Yeah.
You can also do the
Magical.
same with the observer so that the stream can see it.
Can we see you?
Not yet. Okay.
Very unfortunate letter combination at the top.
No.
Huh?
I was thinking cat, but okay.
For AFN?
So if this was Dwarf Fortress, he would be seeing question marks here and like up here.
As I have not played Dwarf Fortress.
That's how it denotes that you're hearing sounds beyond a wall that you can't see through.
Okay. Yes, that would be an accurate assumption. Accurate, yes.
Okay, so I guess he knows that that's there, or at least he can hear it. So he'll go back to the party without trying to alert anybody in either room.
Sounds good. I will pull you back over to that.
Nibblus with Zerani?
Yes. Because Nibble's giving off light right now.
Yes.
When he reports back, he'll say, "I heard one person in the storeroom and one in the kitchen."
Like people?
I think so. They had arms and legs and everything, from what I could hear.
Thought you said it was all Leshy.
Like she's her kind of people too.
Oh, we're doing that. Okay.
Does she not spirits?
They are.
So are we going in through the water?
No
It's the only
choice.
way we have in.
Okay.
Although I think maybe one of our good fighters should go in first, just in case we do alert an enemy in those rooms. I couldn't tell who they were, and I wasn't about to find out alone.
Wise.
Can Marlo try to pull away the grate?
He may.
And I'll
He
be
might
right
need
back.
to.
I'm gonna make some food.
Your son at 10.
Yep.
Terrible roll.
Nope. But luckily it's a grate, and it doesn't seem to care that you're yanking on it, so you may try again.
Let's go. There.
You have definitely dented and bent the bars. Maybe one more good one should do it.
Straining. Veins popping.
Hey, you ripped the bars from their sockets?
Holds?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what welding terms to use.
You have removed the bars.
He backs away and just kind of drops it in the water.
In your hand, you will notice that they appear to be regular iron, but also laced with something else.
He holds it up to someone who's smart.
I can look at it.
Yeah, he's just holding it.
Okay. Can I roll
What's eye
something?
level?
You may give me Arcana.
Cool.
It is regular iron, but it has been mixed with flecks of cold iron.
Oh. Flecks of cold iron. Mixed with normal iron. What a fun alloy.
Feels cold.
It's also very wet.
I forgot I
Wow.
muted myself for a second to sneeze.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Were you
I was
saying
asking-
anything?
I was asking if I could use esoteric lore on it. Oh well.
Go ahead. You
Oh.
might learn more. Who knows?
And even if I don't, it will be funny. Because I have dubious knowledge.
Wow.
So
Pretty
that's
good.
because of reasons I think that's going to be -2 as well. Can't tell.
Yeah, -2.
Where does it say that?
Diverse lore. Do you have diverse lore? Defeat?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. So yes.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's you pretty much can pick up the same thing. It's iron that's been mixed with cold iron. Given what you've seen so far, it was probably likely to keep something in or out.
Well, that's what most bars are for.
If we got time on the way back, I'll see if I can pull out a file and get some shrapnel from it. Maybe not right now, though.
What do you mean?
Malo
You should
just
do it right.
questioningly leaves it on this rock here for you later, I guess.
Alright, Robert, get out the rain first, lad.
So I guess
So-
that's the next question. You all going in the hole, or
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I see Malo just rip the grate. What was the door made of?
Well, the door. Well, keep in mind the grate was already damaged from people exiting. So, but the door is extraordinarily thick wood.
Yeah, this was more of a Zerani frustration. Like, we
Eh.
just beat the
Yeah.
shit out of this door. Nothing happened. He just moves. So, Malo or I first, I think.
Zorani fit better.
Mm,
Malo go
maybe.
first.
I think that would be a terrible idea.
If Malo's stuck, no one else get in.
Yes, that's exactly why it's a terrible idea. I think you should be last.
What? No, we can't just, like, give him a push?
No,
Okay,
because
but do not look
it
at
could be
Malo. But
potentially quite loud.
Are we trying to be sneaky?
Reminds me of
Well,
the story
it's
of
not
the
even a matter
Griffin
of.
bear who got stuck in the rabbit hole because he ate too much of his honey.
Malo likes honey.
Me too.
Mm. Listen, if
first.
none of you are going in first, I'm going in first. So one of you better go in first.
Well,
See,
then I'll go in.
no, I
don't
figure,
mind going in.
yeah, I figure Varian was gonna do something stupid like that, so I'm going.
What do you mean, do something stupid?
Oh, don't lean over the death pit, Varian. You're gonna die, Varian.
That went perfectly fine, and it was just a hole in the ground that I looked in.
You are welcome.
For what?
Ah,
We all served our roles in that job.
Malo senses tension.
we sure did. Anywho, he goes.
All right, Zerani's diving in the hole.
I'll go after him as well.
Okay. The hole is obviously rather partially filled with water. There are rocks, so I will need you to, well, first hole or first exit or second exit, I guess. Above you are exits that are grates. First or second?
Whichever one is the earlier one.
We're in the first one.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds fine.
First is good. You do not need to dodge the rocks that Yosef dodged earlier if you're going through the first one. So, Mallow. However, you are rather compressed on all sides by this. I will need you to make me an acrobatics. Yeah.
Malo not good at this.
Mallow may
will
need
try.
And is Mallow going last? What series sequence is
He's
Mallow going
probably
in?
going last.
Yeah.
Okay. So give me acrobatics from Mallow.
He doesn't seem fond of this, especially with like the stone mask and the stone manacles. He's just like, okay, Malo will do this.
Not great. Mallow gets up to the grate and starts trying to go up and gets stuck. So Mallow is now just a head sticking out of the grate in the kitchen, which I will move you over to here. The sound of which also alerts the things in the kitchen to your existence.
Dang.
Good thing everyone else went first.
All right, and I'm going to all right. I guess next question is everyone here?
I am here. I'm ready.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. You have emerged in the kitchen. Those of you that have been here prior will notice that it's a little bit different. The pot of soup that was on the stove is no longer there, but has in fact been knocked onto the ground. Its long cooled contents soaking into the wood floor. Also notice a particularly musty smell in the room. And the vegetables that were once crisp on the counter have started to decay with time. It's only been a few days since you've been here, but there's been a definite difference. Also, you'll notice no sign of the strange man that met you last time. The Dr. Desher does not appear to be here this time. And with that,
Roll initiative.
roll initiative.
I imagine I'm going to spend a lot of my actions trying to crawl through.
You can do that, or someone, I guess, can look around the kitchen during their turn and see if there's something to butter you up. There's probably oil in here somewhere.
There's no encounter.
Yeah, let me get that 1 sec here.
What ability do we roll with initiative?
Perception usually.
Generally perception, unless you are like sneaking or something like that.
Yeah.
It's not letting me roll initiative.
I haven't started the encounter yet, that's why, so.
I think it makes sense for Malo to be rolling acrobatics, even though it's worse than his perception.
There we go. Now you should be able to roll initiatives. All right. So, Yosef, looks like you are ready to go first.
Okay. Let's see what I can do here real quick. Let us well, first I'll have Nibble do his one independent action. He'll scurry up onto the counter. And then Yosef will yeet himself over the counter as well to there. And this does not look like a friendly face, right?
No, you've definitely recognized these from last time. These are the plant-encrusted bodies, only this one's mobile.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, my second and third action will be a spell strike.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Uh, 23. Yep, that definitely hits. Just one shy of a crit.
And familiar's flank or not?
No.
Damn.
Which
Right.
familiars can flank with hexes?
See.
I've given myself the prone condition. So it just makes sense.
Let's see. So that is combined 11, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I'll just damage. Oops. Did I click? Whatever. I think it's dead anyways.
Ta-da.
Oh, right, because they have a fire weakness. Okay. Yep. So it is dead. Okay.
And the initiative?
Nope.
There's another one.
Oh,
Nice.
I didn't actually hit begin encounter, though. I keep forgetting to do that.
We can just go to the next turn, which is Zerani's.
Zarani.
He sees Joseph handle one out of the two threats. And he turns his attention to Malo.
I will let you. Let's see. So there are lots of cabinets and stuff. Are you just going to try and yank him out of there? Or are you going to try and cow tit fat cover him? What is the...
Sorry.
What is the play?
See,
Use command and tell him to approach.
Listen, just stop being stuck.
I
Give him
have some scope.
Command, unstick.
Unstick. See, all right, there's rocks all over there. Pulling them out is going to cause damage. That's my thought.
The rocks are a little farther north of where you guys got stuck. They're...
Oh, so he's chilling.
Yeah, he managed to get his head through the grate, but his giant bulging shoulder muscles have gotten stuck.
Unbelievable.
Can't really move arm. He doesn't seem too bothered. He's like, yeah, no, this is my no problem.
Unlucky. We stride over to him directly. I don't think he would put together, like, oh, I could use butter and melt it down into... He sees problem. It is in front of him. He used muscle.
He just greets.
Stuck there. Gonna just pull you.
Okay. If you're going to yank on him, give me athletics.
Yanks on face. You can just grasp those like stone fins.
Give a pretty good yank of him. His shoulders managed to pop through. The shackle around the manacles around his hands are now becoming problematic. But maybe another couple yanks might do it.
Can we do something about the shackles?
Been trying.
Okay, maybe if I just wedge my hand.
No, wait.
What do you mean?
Tight.
Well, yeah, you have better plan.
Oh,
I have
Right.
better plan.
23?
Another good yank. You managed to get most of him out there. His hips are kind of problematic with the tail, but he's mostly out now.
Thank you. I do rest.
Okay, then. That was stride action, so sorry.
Alrighty.
Oh, goodness, guys, it looks like this chessboard here is ours for the taking now that the people who were here are gone.
Alright, so this guy down here, I do not remember if he is... Nope, he is not slowed like a normal zombie. That's good. Okay. But he's probably going to have to burn all his actions to get up to you.
Yay.
Wrong button.
We love it when an enemy has to use all their actions to get to us.
So he's going to shuffle up there. And then that is all three actions. However, Yosef, I need a reflex save from you.
Oh no, he's stinky. Or has spores.
No,
Nice.
you're fine. No worries there. You managed to dodge the tendrily roots and vines that emerge from the thing's body. And then we have Mallow.
With his arms are free, and now it's just his lower body.
Yep.
I think he's going to try and push himself up and out with athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Tail's kind of still in the way.
And hips are like zone of truth because they do not lie. Second action. Yeah.
Same thing.
Third action.
You're just too dummy thick.
Too dummy thick.
There we go. That'll do it.
Does some damage to the hole, like ends up over here.
Malum manages to extract himself. I'll remove all those. And
See
you
you
are now
standing?
free. Yeah, I'll say you can yank yourself out and stand up. I'm not gonna
Hey,
make you prone from that.
it probably has to stoop underneath here.
Yeah, the ceiling's decently high, but you're also kind of crammed in a corner between an oven and a stove, so.
That's my turn.
Alright, Varian.
Yeah. Well, these things are weak to fire, so I'm just gonna walk up to, and then I'm gonna cast Spray of Stars. Yeah. Which is, let's see, deals 1d4 fire damage. Must attempt a reflex save. Might have been better to just cast something else instead, actually. Oh well.
If you press the cast button, it should pop up in chat for him.
Oh, there.
Let's take a Nope.
Fail.
Okay. And then he takes 1, well, technically 2 fire damage. Technically
Yay.
6. Sorry, he's very weak to fire.
Nice.
I should have just used a normal attack instead, because that also gave me curse, but that's fine.
Alas.
For now.
How do I
Just
add
wait
that
until
to?
August.
Let's see.
Go
Adding
to
curse.
your feats and go to the. I think it's your specific curse. So for you, it'd be Star Cosmos. And then if
Yeah.
you click on it, it'll open up a humongous wall of text, but the curse effect is in there somewhere, and then you can just drag it on yourself.
Yep, effect, Curse of the Sky's Call.
In August, by
Well-
the way, they're going to fix it to where your curse-bound spells do not give you curse. So that'll
That's
be
nifty.
nice.
Wait, what?
Instead, things that give you curse are going to be specific feats. So you'll have, like, I don't know, a feat to do a super duper blasto attack, and then if you use that, then you get the curse. But you can still use the focus spells without it.
Fun. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. I will
Burn.
require a reflex save from you as you ended your turn next to the musk.
Dang. So roll reflex.
Yeah. Here, I'll pop it in the chat. Should just be able to click where it says DC 14, and it'll roll it for you.
Yay!
Hey, you also dodge its tendril.
Burn. Finish it.
How do you do the movement thing with seeing how far you can run around corners?
I think it's shift and drag.
Okay.
You might just be able to
Control.
like kind of jump
Oh, it's
over
control.
this.
Okay, yeah, control Control click, and I think space initiates the movement.
Yeah, would I
Yeah.
be able to get over the thingy like this?
It's a pretty short counter, so then you're probably fairly athletic. So yeah, I'd say go for it.
Yee. Wee. Okay.
Makes a flip.
Next, I am going to try and exploit this guy's vulnerability. Means I need an esoteric lore. Let me find it real quick.
What's our DC for this level? That's pass, I think.
Yeah, it's a -1, so
Hard
Oh.
DC?
Is this hard?
I thought it was standard.
Yeah, standard. Should be.
yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, standard.
Standard is 15.
Yeah, you passed.
Additionally, when I succeed at a exploit of vulnerability, I compare the result to as if I'd done a recall knowledge against that creature as well.
So 19.
So a
Because
19
it's
recall
specific.
knowledge.
It's essentially a +5. I think. Or the DC is 5 lower.
I don't know.
Something like that.
Because it's a lower skill.
Okay. So let's see. Weakness. Highest weakness is fire.
Mm-hmm. We're in the kitchen. So much of that.
Indeed.
Was that from the esoteric lore or the exploit? Oh, sorry,
That
was
was-
that from the vulnerability or from
That was the vulnerability.
Okay.
Someone remind me what esoteric lore actually means.
Sorry,
So, yeah.
recall
go ahead.
knowledge. I believe a normal success lets me ask one question, while a crit lets me ask two,
Yes, that's
Okay.
right. That sounds familiar.
and that's all it is.
Okay.
I just get that roll on top of my exploit vulnerability.
So, yeah, so of note, exploit vulnerability says tell them these things, and then he has a feat on top of it that says after he does this, it also counts as a recall knowledge on top of it.
Gotcha.
Yep,
Okay,
that's
so
done.
vulnerability, fire, and your question is
Is there any special things it's been hiding from us that we should be worried about? Or, like, I suppose another question is there any special attacks?
it does have, once its HP drops low enough, its forearms tear loose, giving it increased reach.
Hmm.
However, they have not done that yet, so
So I guess I'd better deal with this before that happens.
The invisible threat of syphilis.
Never not present. And last action, a bonk. Hey.
woo.
So that will be damage.
Yes.
This will count as triggering its vulnerability because I get to do that, I believe.
Yeah, that's true. So 8?
It's
Minimum?
hell.
It dead anyways, so
It did.
Oh,
8 plus fire weakness. Very good damage.
yeah. Not bad for rolling a 1.
A gnome flick mace. Wowza.
Yeah. I love it. It's got reach.
One of the best weapons in the game for sure.
Oh, really?
I mean, it's reach and it doesn't have a D4. It's really good.
True.
alrighty. So that is that. You are all now in the kitchen. Like I said earlier, it's definitely different over the last time you were here, even though it's only been about 4 days. There's a lot more damage to it on the inside. The Dr. Desher is not there anymore.
Zerani. Zerani.
Sorry, what? I was
Oh.
distracted.
Varian
Everyone in
was
my
going
house
to
is sick,
talk
so-
to Fair. Varian was going to talk to him about his attitude to Varian.
Okay.
He's just gonna go up to Thorn. He's just like, listen, terrible misfortune follows me wherever I go. So I like to do things first. If somebody has to do the dangerous thing, I want to do it. And the misfortune that follows will affect me and only me. Misfortune may follow me, but I don't want it to be following the others around me, ideally.
Noted.
That,
You're so frail though.
yes, that's adding to it. But if your curse and misfortune follows you anyways, people can be consumed by the paranoia of constantly trying to keep themselves safe, even though ultimately in the end, they will still have bad things happen to them, or you can just accept it, live recklessly, and the bad things will still follow, but you won't be holding yourself back.
So what you say makes sense. But we're adventurers. None of what we do is safe.
Exactly.
There are risks. Let me take them. I'm strong. I can take it. You're. Listen, you kill stuff well, but
Varian's just standing there, not like, not physical, not fully physical.
yeah, he's trying so hard not to be like offensive, but like he's struggling with the words.
I
You
think what he means to say, laddie, is you're bending a stiff breeze.
I have no clue what you're talking about, he says, while his jewelry's just floating around him a bit.
yeah, that kind of breeze, yes. Uh I like you. I don't want you to die. So let
Agreed.
me do my job and stop, misfortune or not.
Well, thank you. It's appreciated.
You're welcome. This was easy, at least.
Don't say that. That's exactly the kind of thing that saying brings misfortune.
So what can I say?
Don't just don't say, "Wow, this could have been so much worse," or "Wow, this was
I'm a little
so easy."
confused. Varian curses all?
No, he is cursed, I think.
Yeah, so we curse now because he here?
Ideally, no. I
Then why
think I have
can't
it
say
controlled.
things?
Yeah,
Eh.
little celebrations are fine.
Varian's just
Know
like
what you're saying.
sighing at this point.
You wake up in the morning, you walk around your tent, and you're like, oh, I haven't stubbed my toe this morning yet. And then you do it. Yes.
Yeah.
Varian has no toes.
I. What is the equivalent to stubbing your toe?
Oof.
Yeah.
Does that hurt as much?
A bit. I probably not as much. I mean, I wouldn't really know since I
In,
don't have them.
okay, good point. Yeah, point is, just let me do my job. You do your job. I appreciate the not wanting to get me misfortune.
Killed?
Yeah,
Yes.
that too, but you know.
What everyone job?
Uh, hmm. A summarization is I like fighting things. The maker wants me to, so I do, and
Maker.
make sure that everyone is okay. Oh, you had questions?
What we do here?
Oh, wrong for me. That guy. He points to who he determined is the leader, who's Joseph.
Joseph. What we do here?
We're here to investigate the queen, who was in charge of the Leshies who we fought last time we were here. And we're also going to make sure that there's nobody trapped in here. We're going to try to free any hostages. Out of character,
Uh,
I hope I got that right.
Aye, there should be a doctor around here somewhere. We found him last time, but he's gone walkabout.
On that note, if anyone wants to give me a perception, they may.
Sure. Here is my perception.
Quite
You want it in
perceptive.
secret?
Oops.
Preferably, yeah.
Sure.
I'll roll.
Perception. Where is my perception? There's my perception. Blind GM roll.
Correct.
If it involves smell, there is a +1.
One of those rolls, the second roll I did was from Nibble.
Okay. Let's see. Mallow, Zarani, and Nibble. We'll notice down this direction voices, human voices. Specifically, a voice that Nibble would probably have recognized from the past.
Awesome. If it's a friendly voice, Nibble's gonna actually run to the door and like do a little excited pace in a circle around on the floor in front of it.
Malo stalks low and just says, "Voices."
Like good voices or bad?
Nibble seems to
Talking.
know who they are.
What? Do we like voices? Do we not like voices?
They could be the people we're here to save.
We go then, huh?
Yep. Wait, so the last time y'all were here, y'all let people get kidnapped?
No, didn't let them get kidnapped. They were already kidnapped.
We just couldn't save all of them.
Aye,
Did you save any of them?
we found one of them. He should still be here.
So you found one person and you couldn't get them out.
Correct. We could not get him out.
So you saved no one.
My bad. I thought we had actually let him out through the grate. Forgive me.
Yeah, I thought we would have let him out, but I suppose we didn't.
I mean, that's why Varian was asking, did you?
I guess we'll find out.
Flashback to yes. Well, that grate is no longer there, and the hole is slightly wider.
All right. Y'all gonna head down to this door?
Yeah.
I had to refresh the page.
Okay.
I kept thinking I've got a movement of 20 foot. It's not, it's 25. Sorry, carry on.
So, if any of you have tried to click the door, you'll recognize it's locked. As the door starts to rattle, you hear a squeak from the other side of someone in distress, and a voice, "Who's there? Go away!" Vern and Yosef, you will recognize that as Desher, who you spoke to previously.
Hey Dasher, it's damn, I forgot the character's name. Joseph. We're here to save you.
Oh God, not you again.
Kind of thanks is that.
Wow, y'all did great last time. What with their reaction to y'all?
Not like you?
I thought we left
Well,
on amicable terms.
luckily for y'all behind the door, there are some new people here.
Prove you're not one of them.
One
We
of
are
what?
talking currently.
I mean, yeah, does it sound like I'm some disgusting little plant monster?
I,
You mean Faye?
no.
No, I mean the zombies that we were just fight. You know what I'm talking.
The zombies had plans.
Not talking to you, talking to man behind door. There are
Oh.
more creatures than just rotting zombies that do not talk.
There's so many. They're everywhere. I hear them whispering in the night. They came into the kitchen after you all left when the grate opened. It's like they knew, and they started flooding in from the storage room and took the kitchen, and I had to run. So many of them. Elizabeth fought a few of them off, but she's so small, her fists can only do so much.
What happened to Elizabeth?
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh. Well, hello, Elizabeth.
Hello,
How many?
random voice. How many what?
How many you in there?
Just me, Elizabeth, and Desher, Dr. Desher.
Is more?
Just the two of us.
Like in the whole building, is there anyone else?
Oh, gods no. There's tons of them.
Well, not monsters. I mean,
Desher, dear, open the door.
I'm not gonna stand back and give space. Probably accidentally steps on the chair, nearly trips. Does a circle.
Okay, and the door will open. And before you stands an even more disheveled and unkempt Dr. Desher. And
That's an
now
egg.
Elizabeth, the doll,
what the
is
hell?
also looking rather beat up.
What are you exactly?
You were talking to me, Desher.
Yes, Elizabeth.
I am a doll, clearly. What are you, a deer?
Oh, idol.
Yes,
I
clearly.
like her.
Well, I'm clearly a doll. You're clearly a deer. That's clearly a rat.
And this is clearly shit. This is clearly shit. This place is awful.
Yes, we've been stuck here for months. Duh.
We go now.
Anyways, why are you back here?
We are here to take care of the queen.
Oh, good luck. She's why all these things are here.
Bring
Like what?
queen gifts.
I don't know if she likes gifts of that kind.
So we get you two out then.
I can't leave until I know if Heth is still alive.
So there
He was-
is more.
Maybe. I don't know. There's been so many that used to be but are no longer. What do you think those plant things are?
Going to die.
No, don't say
Don't say
that.
that. Glad we're on the same field, on the
Hide under the
same
desk.
page here.
Elizabeth will kind of glare at you. Oh, you scared him, you big stony thing.
Yeah, you can't
Puts his
just.
head.
So you're safe in here though?
Well, we've locked the door. They can't get in through near the reception desk. The runes on the door keep them out. And the library is still sealed.
Good.
So
Is
as
there
long
any-
as this door's locked, we're fine. It's just you'll have to go through the storage room to get into the rest of the greenhouse.
Is there anything interesting in the library?
Well, and she'll kind of point to the windows that are covered in parchment and potato mash to keep people from looking in this area. These are
Not what I was referring to, but yeah.
well,
sure.
I mean, what I was going to say, dear boy, is the books have kind of been torn apart to make what's covering the walls or covering the windows. But after that little weird rabbit guy came through last time and scared the living daylights out of my friend Desher, he put together what he could into a book that's in his backpack in there if you want it.
What's the book about?
Oh, it's just a collection of various scraps of information. There's also what we could salvage from the kitchen.
So, where exactly is this queen at?
Probably on the upper floor.
So we go in that direction?
If you're after the queen, I suppose so. You'll have to go underneath the kitchen again and pop out on the north grate.
What? Back in there? Like, is there really, like, no other way? Like a door, like a normal person door?
Well, there is by the reception desk, but whenever the greenhouse went into lockdown, the runes activated and sealed it.
Why is there a lockdown that can't be disabled?
Well, there can be. It's just Heth is the only key.
Why would that be the only key?
Because he was the director.
So we look for his.
Let's just get in the water. Let's just get back in the water.
Feel free to take what you want from the backpack. If we're getting out of here, he doesn't need everything. Dasher, dear. They're going to root around in your library. And she'll walk over and clamber awkwardly up onto the desk and sit next to Desha, who's just kind of sitting under the desk, rocking back and forth. Death is always coming for us. We're all going to die here.
Yep, and it comes for
I
some
look like
of
an
us
egg.
fast.
Eh? So, Marlowe's stuck got me thinking. You have any scrolls of grease or something? Or is it all just words on paper?
There might be some bottles of oil in the cabinets. I think there was some, well,
No, for
some sunflower
Marlo,
oil.
to help Marlo get through the grates, I have soap and we can mix it with hot water, which will cause the metals to expand. So we
Yeah.
just mix the soap with hot water, make it very soapy hot water, and that'll be an effective way of getting Marlo out the grates.
Yeah, let's just do that while 40 zombies are on our ass.
Do you want me to use more simple words for you though?
Desha will kind of raise his hand. There is oil in the kitchen. I cook with it.
Yep.
I don't know why you want to oil up the man, but, you know.
Look at him.
Covered in
He's
dust.
stuck in some
He's
doorways.
impressive, but
You're a doctor, right? Can you explain to my friend here why my idea is better than oil?
I'm talking about time, boy.
I'm not that kind of doctor.
What do you mean, not that kind of doctor?
I'm a
just
plant scientist.
Oh.
But do you just not know anything else?
What is scientist?
and he'll kind of go back under the desk and
Studies the
not look at
wisdom
you.
of the natural world.
Ah. Sage.
Yeah.
That deer's kind of a jerk, isn't he?
Little bit.
Little bit.
No, little bitch.
Anyways, like Desher Deer said, there is oil in the kitchen. Feel free to peruse the library. Not much left there.
I don't get why y'all were saying that as if I'm not right here.
Don't know what little bit mean. Know what little bitch is though. Heard it around camp. Small dog.
Yes. Small dog.
You do not look like a dog.
Thank you. I think. I'll take it as a compliment and not ask further.
So, y'all gonna get us out of here, or
Yeah, sure, just go through the grate with all the plant corpses.
We have to. Who was that you wanted us to save again?
Heth, Director Heth?
Heth.
What
We
look
have to
like?
find him first. So let's do that. No, Mallow, it's a tighter fit in the other grate, so I hope you can get through there.
Okay.
Don't forget to hit the library. Just avoid the corner. There's no bathroom in this area.
Be able to unlock the door from this side.
No.
Oh.
It's part of the lockdown process. Once you can go in order to, for rescuers to come in and stuff like that. But once that's locked, you have to have Heth let us out.
I see.
Or at least get the key from him.
Let's go, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you have a picture of the guy? Can you draw him anything?
He's not a picture. He looks a lot like, and Desha will he looks a lot like what I'm wearing, but it's a lot more ornate. And he's got a beard. Like a big beard.
Gotcha.
And like a mustache that curls multiple times.
Okay.
And a ponytail.
Now, sure. Okay.
So
I
he
think
looks
we'll be able to identify this person.
And lots of gold jewelry.
There you go.
So I think we'll be able to identify this person.
Yep.
Probably.
Well, down the shithole.
Don't call it that. Call it
Ensure
any.
into the corpse pit.
No, that's. I guess
You've
there
got
is
a name
nothing.
for it then.
Does everyone want to
grate?
go out first?
I'll go out first.
How do I remove the cone I placed? That's out of character.
You click the L tool. There you go.
I'll kill it.
Yeah.
You did it. Thank you,
Boy.
Paul.
Alright. It should function as a door, so you should be able to walk through the wall here. But I will need everyone going up there as you crawl back into the poop hole
No.
and head north to either make me an athletics or acrobatics to avoid the rocks and the various other things.
It's a tight poop hole.
Also, we'll get to Mallow here in a second. Zarani, you're fine.
Does Malo need the cow fat?
Yosef, you're good. Varian, you're good. Vern, you're good. Mallow, are you going to try and raw dog it, or are you going to grease up?
He doesn't know what the plan was. He's just like, what? Oil? We use that for cooking, yeah.
Okay,
Very slippery.
you put it on yourself and the shackles, right?
Just holds
still-
them up.
I still think my idea would be more clean and less oil.
What is
Just
your
less
idea?
soap, hot water.
What? Does bath?
Yeah, it would work.
Yeah.
And we're
It's
not
less gross.
currently fighting zombies, so
Well, you have soap on you?
Yep, I do. None of you have soap?
Joseph
Do
has
not bring soap on mission, no.
Well, I
yeah.
just have it in my bag.
Why?
What do you
Works
mean,
for now, I
why?
guess.
Yeah. Somebody else can put just
I'll just give
somebody
you the
else.
soap.
Yeah, I'm not no.
Malo found water.
It's a little musty, but it works.
Maybe
Yeah.
just don't watch.
What do you mean don't wash?
No, don't make it weird.
You're just pouring water on.
Okay, but I have to apply the soap.
You know what? I'm just gonna watch whatever it is you have in mind.
You soap him and then you water and
No, you would put the soap in hot water, so it's just very soapy water, and then you just pour that on Malu.
Where we get hot water?
Good question.
I mean, does anyone here have like a fire? Just like an ability to light a fire?
Joseph.
I could cast ignition on a pile of wood.
Yeah.
How does he cast ignition? Does he like make a finger gun and go bada bing?
I hope he goes bada bing every time.
Bada bing, bada boom.
So just to cover that, you plan on setting a pile of wood in a kitchen inside a building on fire.
Oh, in
No.
the stove.
Yeah. Is there not one here?
Though there's a stove, it's quite large, but I don't know if it's going to fit the giant vessel of water.
Water will take too long to boil like this.
That's true too.
Fine, whatever. Just do whatever. Pour the water.
Already wet. Might as well. Oh, found oil. This holds up a bottle.
okay, we'll take that for later just in case.
Farmer John's old-fashioned sunflower oil.
Can't read it. Smells like oil.
Yes. Whoever John was looks very happy about his oil.
Don't ask where the sunflowers came from.
What do you mean, don't ask where the sunflowers came from? I think I can figure out where sunflowers came from.
Ground.
Fleshies.
Oh,
Right.
leshy fat. Does she
Anyway.
have tits?
All of you have such a way with words.
Malo actually does not.
It was sorry. Never mind. Just never mind.
Get that looked at.
Okay, the soap.
It's just bath. Malo can do.
You okay?
He
Sure.
sticks it like he has like a little attachment that goes on the end of his tail that just kind of you put the soap into. It's not a soap holder or anything, but it's like a sponge attached to a block of wood that has a little leather strap on it, and he uses that to kind of get spots that's hard to reach. He can't reach certain spots that he needs help with, like his lower back, but he can reach most of himself.
You know, that's smarter than I would have normally given you credit for.
He's not stupid.
Well, I'm not saying that, but that is a pretty smart idea.
It's true. We take our gifts for granted.
What's that referring to?
We have
Hands.
working hands.
To
Oh,
work, they just not these trapped.
True.
Oh, thank you.
Random
Person in
chance.
sky.
The hero
I
point.
take a bath and I get hero point. Yeah, okay. I know what's going on.
The hero
'Cause
point
now-
distribution has been really good.
Because now you smell heroic, and by that I mean clean, while everyone else smells like a sewer.
What's the scent on this soap? If it's variants.
Oh god, he probably would have scented soap, wouldn't he?
He would.
Yeah, I imagine regular soap has no scent. It's just the talc and the stuff.
Yeah, but with Varian, he's
Variant definitely is got scented soap.
probably lavender.
Malo
I
tries not to eat the soap.
Don't eat this. Keep it, actually. You know what? It's yours now. You can eat it if you want to.
Don't eat the soap. We might need it.
Just keep it here in the pouch. Not much left, but
It works.
Cleanliness is important to me, especially since my constitution is poor.
what is word?
It's health. I'm saying I get sick easily.
Oh,
Poor little dear.
eat more meat.
All right.
Varian at that point just is staring. The most deadpan stare.
Malo see deer eat little birds when they can. Varian cannot eat meat. Maybe Varian needs small birds.
No, that's me.
Yeah, deer eat them.
No, I can't. Never mind.
Crunchy, good for you.
Just, are we done here? Can we please just go?
Smiles way say you need more vitamins.
This is in character. Varian's just like, please. This isn't me as the player being like, okay, can we move session along? I mean, in character, Varian's just like, just,
Well, we'll see. Everyone rolled pretty well. I don't know what this soap does. I do know he probably slips when he gets down 1D.
Lets you convert your acrobatics into athletics. Wow.
Wow! Wow!
I don't know the
Wow.
mechanic.
I'm just going to make that up as I go. So, you know the drill. Athletics or acrobatics to avoid
You now cannot
something.
move because you have no traction. Yay! Okay, here's my athletic.
No.
Mm,
No, it's good. It's better. It's better here than in combat.
not great. I'll let you get through it, but I also want you to roll a d4 of damage for bonking your head on the rock.
Probably other parts of his body. His head is well protected.
Okay. Bonking your lower back, your tail.
My hip.
Something. Yeah, your hips.
my neck, my back.
They do not lie.
My cloaca and my crack.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, thank you.
You
That
were losing
only-
that HP
The
anyway.
temp HP disappeared. It's scraped off, I guess, with a rock.
Yeah. Instead of losing your scales and
All that
whatever's
soap.
beneath them, the soap protected you from the worst of it.
He's so exfoliated right now. He looks so soft.
And now the tunnel
It's
reeks of
smooth.
lavender.
That's much nicer, at least.
All right, so y'all may emerge over here on this side, set up as you desire, and roll me, and we'll start initiative. As the noise of the giant lizard scraping his way through the tunnel has alerted the entity in the room to your presence.
Yeah, makes
I'm
sense.
just imagining the most excruciatingly slow, loud, obvious scraping. Just.
Followed by a. Yeah, it's right out. I'm gonna roll with athletics because that makes sense.
Just like trying to hang on, guys. Do you think they've heard us yet?
Nice.
Actually, I'm gonna roll with Arcana because
Nice.
see we've been repeating a spell.
Nice.
Nice.
It's actually lower than stealth, but still.
Yeah, it just makes sense.
All right.
And rolled a 20, still not going first.
This thing is not leveled down from where it was last time. This is a standard one, so
Who this?
this is a thing which you will have to attempt to nature or society to figure out.
Wait, what did you say?
You'll have to nature or society to figure out what this thing is.
Or esoteric
Although
lore.
Yeah.
Yosef
I assume
and
during your turn, not right now.
yeah,
on your turn.
although Yosef and Vern has seen one of these before, so they might be able to at least tell you a little bit about it on their turn.
Yeah, maybe you'll have a circumstance bonus.
All right, so it's gonna start by
Goes first.
it does go first, and is going to hit
Leap. Level 1.
right there.
Targeting.
It's gonna hit Zerani, Zerani, Varian, and
Yosef.
Yosef.
Nice, a natural 20 for Nibble.
Nibble's good.
Oh no.
Failure from Varian. Do you have a hero point?
No.
Everyone starts with one.
Yeah, you
Oh,
should have
wait,
started
then-
with one. So
Yeah. What does hero point do?
let's
Can
do
re-roll it.
reroll. Okay.
Okay, better than critical failure.
On my screen, that nearly rolled a 2 again.
19.
Well done.
Almost a nat 20.
So you are Varian or Zerani and Yosef. You are fine, although you do take a -1 status penalty to perception for
Dizzy.
1 round, as you are, a bit nappy, a bit eepy. Varian, you are unconscious.
I just imagine him just falling face first right into the ground.
Oh. He got tired. Very tired.
They just run out of the grate. Varian's just like running, just like, okay, let's do this.
The bright side, you're not prone, according to the spell.
That's true. You're just
Kind of standing.
standing
and
on your
sleeping.
sleep.
Paizo.
Yeah.
Paizo, why doesn't rousing splash wake people up? Are you kidding me?
It doesn't? Are you sure?
No, I don't see it in here.
It's called Rousing Splash.
Yeah, literally, like splash. Yeah, wake up. Boom.
And then after that, it's going to.
Oh wait, no, it gave me prone.
It shouldn't have.
It automatically does by unconscious.
Oh, I'll take that
Yeah.
off then.
No, it makes sense. I doubt anyone would be standing.
Spell says you're standing though.
Oh really?
Yeah, just ignore prone
Just ignore the prone part.
because it won't let me remove it because it's part of unconscious. So,
Yeah.
and then for its final action, it's going to swap two-hand bow,
Swap. Interesting.
and that's its turn. And I forgot once again to hit. Oh no, I did. Okay, good.
It's Verlan's turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's weird. It's currently on Variant's turn on the map. Oh,
There you go. I'll switch that.
Alright. Same kind of question again. I'm able to just leap over these, right?
Those are a little higher. They are probably about waist height for you, so they will provide cover should you want to use them to take cover, or at least minor cover. But they will also require you either spend an action to get over them or go around them.
Yeah, I could go around. That's fine. This isn't a lingering kind of spell, like more. Is it
No,
instantaneous?
it's just a single.
Okay. So first action, I'm going to do my usual bullshit and exploit vulnerability.
Okay, I need to pull up that chart.
Ooh, a 15.
15 is not going to do it on this one, as this is a higher level.
That is not a problem. I don't get the diverse law stuff, but I still get a personal antithesis for it.
Yeah, which
Okay.
is what at your level?
Who?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay. Then I shall move.
It's not a critical fail, right?
No.
No.
Then you also get, because you're a diverse lore, one wrong thing about it and one right thing about it.
Do I?
Should.
Diverse lore gives you another feat for free, which does that
yeah.
basically.
Oh, okay.
You're right.
So, right thing about it.
Don't tell him which is right or wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wrong thing. Just to clarify, those are coming from just like statistics or just things?
Let me share my feats quickly.
Like,
Just from this.
dubious knowledge.
So I'm guessing that's because the diverse lore is a part of it.
The thing
Okay.
that I see people do is to like actively write down which
Yeah.
one is which. That way it's not obvious where you're like you're stumbling for one and then you're
Yeah.
very clearly saying the
I
other.
think because it's a recall knowledge, you ask a question and, then Maxwell can be like giving you two of them and you decide which was
Gotcha.
the right one, which was the wrong one.
Okay. Yeah, I like that since it is a recall knowledge. So, ask a question, Vern, of
Okay.
the fates.
I'm going to be a pain in the ass and ask a similar question as I did with the other one. Like, are there any currently unknown dangers with this monster?
It has something where it can basically kill you in one hit,
Oh,
but it's very rare that I can do that.
looks at Varian. Is he dead?
And the other one that may or may not also be false?
That may
See, it's hard.
It has a lot of gold on it.
I see. Well, I'm just going to assume the worst.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna stay right here and I'm gonna flick it with my mace.
Flick.
Flick.
Uh,
Bang. That's a me.
All right. Yosef. Very nice.
Ooh, look at you and your magus bullshit.
hell yeah.
God. Me and my magus is the long range one, so I never actually end up using Arcane Cascade because it does nothing for him.
Huh.
But
That's
I
weird.
have
I
a
never
bow.
noticed.
Maybe they'll fix that.
Maybe. But yeah, Arcane Cascade does fuck all for the bow one.
Starlet spam? Huh.
Yeah.
I never noticed that. That's so weird.
Yeah. Only cares about melee strikes. And Starlit Span doesn't update that.
Mm-hmm. That's
They-
so weird.
They probably do that because otherwise, Starlit Span is the best one because you can just recharge, shoot, recharge, shoot, recharge, shoot. You don't
Yeah.
have to
That's-
move up to stuff and do it every other turn.
That's the neat part.
It
It
takes the
already
glass
is.
cannon nature out of mass, I guess, by being able to just stay the hell away.
Just mount a centaur. You'll be fine.
They're not real. It's fine.
That's
They
everyone's
can't hurt you.
solution.
Or just get on a horse. Like, you don't even need a centaur.
That's true, yeah. You could just mount.
It hit?
Yes, I didn't see damage.
I can't
though.
hear Joseph if he's saying
That's
anything.
also
Oh, I'm
true.
sorry, I didn't roll damage.
Yeah. It's what-
My bad. I thought that 26
No big.
was damage, but that was dumb of me.
26 was beautiful damage.
So that's 2 total, or is it also combined with like
I rolled 2 1s.
unfortunate?
That is just 2 damage, but it
Yeah.
is fire if it matters.
Does not seem to.
Understood.
Interesting.
You got anything else, Joseph?
That was my reactions.
Okay.
I also went Arcane Cascade for 1 action.
Excellent. Varian, let's see. You are currently unconscious, and I need to see how that works in terms of waking back up.
Is there a repeated save?
Yeah, or perception check doesn't prevent creatures from waking up due to successful prescription check. Because the initial one is a will. I think you roll a perception this time. I'm not sure what you're rolling it against. Hold on.
When Yusuf does his fire spell, he kind of does those Naruto hand signs and then punches his fist forward, and the fire comes out of it like a bullet.
You wake up if you take damage or interacted with by an ally. Get a check. I guess it looks like it's a really low perception check.
To be fair, Yosef did cast a spell right next when that's supposed to be loud. Like they tell you, you cannot cast a spell stealthily.
Yeah. Yeah, so you may make a perception check. Obviously, it's going to take an action. And if you succeed, you awaken.
So just roll perception.
Just roll perception.
Is there a -4, I think?
Yep.
Oh, there it
Something
is.
like that, but it's a DC 5, so.
Oh, hey, just succeeded. Oh, wait, is it a flat check?
Yeah,
Wild.
it's a pretty. Sleep is definitely not a combat spell in this system.
It did just eat an action, though.
Yeah.
It did an action, so.
It's
Yep.
also incapacitation, so we can't really use it against stronger foes, but it does work on us.
Nah, sleep is really good.
Yeah.
Well, now that I
You're
still have 2
standing.
action,
Yeah.
That's true.
go gadget, magic bullet, telekinetic projectile.
Are you bludgeoning, piercing, or slash?
Piercing because I'm throwing a bullet.
Hey, use one of those cold iron chunks you found.
Yeah, I'm throwing a bullet right at him.
Okay.
Attack.
Yeah.
Oh wait, dang! I forgot to turn.
That probably misses. It's
That
fine.
does miss, yes.
And that's the end of my.
Okay.
Can I step over there? Over
You're
these hedges?
pretty gigantic. I will allow you to step over.
Yay! It's finally a benefit.
Right?
It's mostly been in the way. Cool, delightful. Let's go. He just bounds over there. To mountain stance. As an action.
When you enter that aura, however, I need a will save from you.
Let's go. Of course, a one.
Oof.
Oh, I have a hero
Oh.
point.
2 of them.
Yeah. A two.
no.
Hey.
Beautiful. Perfect.
Double what you had.
All
It's
right,
good.
so you have fallen prey to the appetizing aroma.
I wanna.
You wish to consume the Goron, and you are
Okay.
now off guard and fascinated by it.
I'm gonna eat it. I forget getting into a stance. I removed all defense and I just attempt to eat it. Yes. Yeah. He doesn't go into mountain stance. He just attempts to eat it.
Alrighty.
Here is a flurry of blows, and he's gonna do fangs. 1.
Damn.
Very nice.
Nom 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 nom.
Critical bit.
2. And you see, like, yeah, dude, Malo is a predator. He fucking goes right at it. And he has, I think, one more action. It's probably not gonna hit with a map -10, but we might as well try it.
He's hungry.
He's hungry.
Did you do damage with both of those?
Yeah, 9 and a 24.
Yeah, I need to double calculate that because. Oops, sorry, wrong person. Undo that.
Okay. Here's my third attack anyway, because he. Oh god, damn.
Oh well.
Yeah, he bit the shit out of.
Okay, so I need to double check something here. So let's see if this calculates correctly.
Did the damage
It's-
come out?
Does calculate correctly, it seems to. Hold on 1 second. Damage. Nope, that's not calculating correctly. That should be a 10. And there's the fourth one. The third one. Right there. That should be 14, so that's dead.
Oh.
Because of this.
Sorry, I'm refreshing the world
You're good.
because everything is weird.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, the world is. If it die, I can't see it dead, but I'm just gonna assume it's dead because you said it is.
It
Yeah,
is dead.
Malo just kind of leaps over this bush, runs at it like a raptor, and pounces at it feet first, talons digging into it, and he just tears it apart with his mouth. Starts gorging himself. It seems alive.
It should not be. It should have a skull on it.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, my
Yeah,
thing
I
is
see it there.
being slow. It's probably my internet being problematic.
Possibly.
Fresh
It
again.
does have some stuff to take off of it, so don't swallow a whole.
Yay! He doesn't do that. I don't know how long that lasts, though. That fascination does it last until it's dead?
It should be just until it's dead.
Okay. when it dies, he just his pupils stop turning into slits, and he's like, "Oh, sorry."
Are you hungry?
Yeah, Malo always hungry.
All right, so you have defeated the Goron Manipulator. Should be lootable.
Wow,
if
it's
you wanted
delicious.
to. Yes. Takes
Going
extra
up and up.
damage from
From
being
bites.
eaten.
Oh, it did have a lot of gold on it. I guess it didn't have
Couldn't
an
have
insta
killed
kill.
us. Yeah.
It does have a lot of gold on it.
I was just thinking that, oh god, is this how we get insta killed by eating it? Oh no, it's
Oh.
got gold. It's fine.
Thanks,
I've
Joseph.
moved it all to the stash.
Yeah.
I'm going to delete its token then. Alrighty.
There are some of us who don't have any exploration activities chosen yet. You may want to do that just so we know what's up when we get caught unawares.
Sounds good. Tell me what y'all doing.
Was that sorry? I misheard.
In the upper right of the screen where it says actors with the little meeple,
Mhm.
click on the sheet of paper rather than the folder next to the party. And then on the window that pops up, go to the middle tab, exploration, and you'll be able to see
Ah,
whether or not you have any exploration activities chosen.
Okay.
Like Yosef's is repeat a spell, which will be a lot better for him when he's second level. But it allows me to get into Arcane Cascade stance on the first action of a battle rather than the second. Or the third, I mean. But I wanted fire damage on mine, so I actually used a new spell.
Interesting.
It's like honey.
god, how do you cancel them? Oh.
Starch. Varian can eat? Brings it to Varian.
Huh? No.
Lad!
It is a plant.
I'm not eating that.
So picky.
He's why so skinny?
I mean, I. Sure.
Malo's fine.
So far.
You try.
Dice later.
You try having a weak connection to the material plane, and see how you look.
I plan to.
Alright, well, the rest of the greenhouse awaits you.
Exercise. Weak connection becomes strong.
Not how that. Do you not see me right now, Mal?
Ghost.
Of note, whereas previously this room was filled with vegetables and things of all sorts, it is now not as filled with vegetables. And has instead been replaced with more flowering plants.
Flowers. Can I sniff around to see if there's any what's it? Balsam.
You may. There's no balsam in this room, although that was Nibble.
Yeah.
Nibble and Yosef are listening for any activity behind the door.
Not that you can hear.
All right, then when everybody is ready, we'll check and see if it's open or closed or locked.
No balsam.
Any useful plants?
I mean, not unless you have a romantic entanglement you wish to give roses and flowers to.
Not in this campaign.
Varian would give does have somebody to give roses to in mind. Himself.
Of course.
It's important to love
Varian.
yourself.
Eat flour?
Yeah, if anyone wants to snack on the Goran, I feel fine. It's not going to give you any like boosts, but they are designed to be delicious.
Why is Pathfinder 2e full of vor? There's so many spells about eating things and putting things in your mouth.
And then there's inside rope.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Someone in the design team has a fetish, a thinly veiled fetish.
Yeah. I love inside rope, but
Yeah, so weird.
Oh, that door is open.
Oh. Who wants to go first?
I will.
Okay.
Oh no, I accidentally closed.
Follow need to squeeze.
Scrape some of the paint off the door frame as you walk through.
He has to crawl through it.
I love that as like famous last words. Oh no, I accidentally clicked.
He's
That's
got
cut out. It shouldn't be as funny as because I've done it too. I'm like, oh no, wait.
place is pretty.
All right. Let me retoss out the setting for this. This is the greenhouse proper. Plants and flowers of all kind grow here along with a few trees. Strangely, they grow without any humanoid encouragement. The whole area has a fresh, clean nature scent, aside from the hint of something musky on the air. Otherwise, the smell of flowers and fruits tickle your noses. The sound of water and splashes can be heard deeper in, and two fountains gurgle happily in front of you. Looking up reveals a platform suspended across the high upper floor, and far beyond that, the thick glass dome with a ceiling. Rain, thunder, and lightning, clearly evident, pouring the rain pounds against the dome above. So feel free to poke about. I'll stop you if there's anything of interest or if anything you want to look at specifically.
You're saying it's raining and on the dome?
Yep, so outside, the roof of this place is like a giant glass gilded dome.
I think Marlo likes this place.
Raining heavily.
There's multiple doors here. Which one do we take?
I like this door.
What is that? He points at this strange little creature.
That is, and you're gonna have that is a creature of some sort. You'll have to give me a nature check if you want to know what it is.
Okay.
Oh, there's another one over there on the
No
list.
clue.
Damn.
Zarani, it's a thing.
It sure is a thing.
Nature.
Small thing.
I think I misheard you. Esoteric law, yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Sorry, no.
no.
Negative.
Your esoteric lore has a +5 because it's a fucking recall knowledge with the lore. If it's a
What?
creature.
Yeah, except these are rare, so.
Oh,
Yep.
never mind. Doesn't help. We just rolled bad.
Yep. It's a thing. It
The
doesn't
bright
really seem to
side.
be paying you much attention. It's primarily working on the plants and watering and sorting their
Oh, it's doing something.
leaves. It's basically maintaining the plants that you can tell.
Right. I think if Vern's thing isn't a critical fail, with the +5, he gets again 1 false and 1 true.
It's I'm not
It's a bomb,
sh-
and
I'm not 100% sure if that's a critical fail, so we'll just call it a failure. You may ask me your questions.
What is its main purpose?
Its main purpose appears to be working with plants.
Or
Or what it's secretly doing is building traps out of plants.
interesting. I'll assuming the worst again, I'm gonna shout out to everyone, just try not to get too close to some strange looking plants. They may be traps. Even if it's not
Traps?
right. Oh, I don't know. You never know with these kind of things.
just backs away from it worriedly.
One thing of note, though, is as you are looking at the thing, something steps out of the tree. Literally steps out of the tree.
Oof.
Right?
Stands there, looks at you for a minute, and then steps back into the tree.
Hello,
Ah,
Miss Queen.
not what we're here for.
We still not find Hef.
Have to go up, I think.
Or join others. Careful, small plants could be trapped.
So the rose hips are being padded.
Sorry, what?
They're padding the rose hips.
Padding?
Padding, like it's a bad joke. Basically, like padding hips to look like a woman as a man,
Oh,
Oh,
and the traps.
oh, stuffing. Stuff,
Yes.
yeah, padding and stuff. Yeah, okay, I get it.
It was a
They're
subtle
also-
and bad joke.
They're like
bit-
bees.
Bees. Oh, there's honey.
Unfortunately, probably not.
Oh, so bad bees, wasps.
I
Let's
hope not.
do a listen at the door, make sure there's nothing behind it.
give me perception. Nope, not that you can hear. Sound of the rain is too loud above. Sorry, Nibble, nothing.
Then he's just gonna try to open the door.
Hello.
And with that, initiative.
Regular perception this time because I wasn't doing anything special.
And I think because I use perception, even though it's a worse score for me, I'm gonna have to roll perception for initiative.
Technically correct. It's still not a bad roll, though.
I don't know.
All right, Mallow, looks like you are first.
Oh boy, let's just measure how far I could get. I can't squeeze between them, unfortunately, but I can make one move First, he's going to enter a stance, and you see kind of like that weird face on his manacles, the screaming face, and the screaming face of his mask. The holes light up like a kiln, and he enters the Rain of Embers stance. His talons glowing this like fiery orange, and he charges forward. And he does a flurry with one action, attacking this one first.
Okay.
A big sweeping kick.
Oops. I keep doing that.
Everyone's like,
sorry. I do that a lot.
Okay.
Stand by.
No problem.
Okay, that should be everyone. Okay, yes, no.
This guy's damaged.
Bloop. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this one takes
Okay. 6.
6 and fire. And then a second attack from the flurry with a map -4. It really didn't need to. But here you go.
Oh, yeah.
One action. I have one last action. Map -8 in this one. Oh
Damn.
my god.
Okay.
Now it's end of my turn. Combat's not started, but
Sorry, there we go.
no biggie. It's that thing's turn.
Mallow just lays waste ahead of him.
Alrighty. So the creepy creature,
Smells like lavender.
it does not.
Oh, Mallow does.
Oh. This thing smells weird.
Icky?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you're into it or not. Okay.
Plants? Mm.
So let's see. We're gonna do this.
What's that weird? Oh no!
Uh,
15-foot cone.
we're
I think
going
I'm the only
in
one.
a We're actually going on a line.
Oh, it's a line. Oh, 30-foot line. That makes sense.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yay.
Oh, it's a will save. Varian's good at those.
How? Oop, that's not what I want to do. How do you rotate these again?
You control and use your mouse wheel, I think, or shift and mouse wheel, or just mouse wheel.
It's either Control, Shift, or Alt and mouse wheel. One of them rotates more, one of them rotates less.
Okay. Why can't I no longer click on the...
Click the L tool. The little L ruler on the side. If you have one. There we go. It jiggled. Oh.
There we go. Okay. So Mallow, Varian. I need a will save from both of y'all.
I fail. Please don't make me eat it again.
Varian. Also fail. Okay, so both of you are fascinated by the yellow musk creeper. As long as you're fascinated, you must spend each of your action to move closer as expediently as possible while avoiding obvious dangers. Once you're adjacent, you will stay still and not act, but if anyone takes a hostile action against the creature or its allies, it ends.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can attempt a new save at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So, and as for its other action, that is now a very unfortunate shape that has drawn.
Nice.
Plantejo.
It really doesn't behoove it to attack you, but it's a plant, so it's not very smart.
The attacks and breaks it.
Yeah, essentially, it's going to attack and break your fascination if he hits.
Okay.
Which he
hit.
does.
Wow. Ow.
So it whips you with its tendril and breaks your fascination. Varian,
Makes
however,
sense.
you are still fascinated with its aroma.
Big smell good. Serrani.
I like how
Yeah.
your health bar is extra thick, by the way.
It's so thick.
Apparently, I was taking the defend exploration activity, so we're just gonna pop that here. It did nothing.
If it attacked you in your turn, it would have helped, I guess.
No, I tried to drag raising a shield in the defend exploration, and it did nothing.
That's okay. It ends at the start of your turn anyway.
Yeah, it goes away
Yeah,
at the
but-
beginning of your turn, so it does nothing anyway.
Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was just a thing. Okay. Well, it's millions of years away.
2 actions to get to it, I guess.
Nah. Because I'm in plate. Shit.
Oh. Oh, damn. Any
Yeah.
range?
Yeah, I got range.
I'm so glad I rolled so shitty on being stuck in things. It really paid off later on.
Yeah. Stride there. I'm not sure if this is properly heightened, but we do. Yeah, this is fine. We just tack on some damage. Why are you acid? Okay. No, okay, this is fine. Boop. I don't know why it just hit like that. It's against AC. Hold on. It's gonna miss because I rolled max damage. Or that.
There you go. 8 damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's that.
Excellent. Yosef.
Going to be a repeat of last time. Going to cast Ignition on the creature, and then go into Arcane Cascade stance.
Hell yeah.
Are you aware that you are casting Ignition hot out the kitchen?
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
but
use
what?
I'll use a hero point on that, I think.
Yeah.
Hey,
Much better.
very nice. Let's see, so roll me the damage on Ignition. Very nice. It did not like that.
It hurt.
It wiggles its tendrils about a bit.
And let's have Nibble do something here real quick. He'll run in. Nibble can't. Oh, he'll have to go this way.
You can always use arrow keys too if you're targeting something. That's how I've been getting around people.
And so Nibble will be there.
Okay.
It's my 3 actions.
Very nice. Varian.
Am I still fascinated?
Let me confirm. What stand by?
He attacked an ally, so it broke.
Nope. Yep. So you saw the lovely smelling musk plant attack Mallow, and that broke you out of your fascination.
Great, then in that case, telekinetic projectile. Just pick up a random rock off the ground.
Okay. Is Nibble still off guard?
Don't know why Nibble would be off guard.
Yeah.
Well,
Forgot
you
to-
actually you
Okay.
killed him.
Oh, did I? Okay, no.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah.
I forgot to target, and also I only got a 10, so I think that.
Enough. It's the musk. It's playing with your head.
10 doesn't do it.
Is this thing an undead? This is for the other players. Do you all think it's an undead?
Probably not.
Great, then I'm gonna cast harm.
How?
Oh wait, no, it requires touch. Dang. Oh well,
Yeah.
then I guess it's the end of my turn.
Or you can,
can
move,
move.
a little bit, get out of the
Yeah.
beam.
Fair. I'm just gonna round the corner.
Hey, good.
Wait, does the beam persist?
No, beam does not
No,
persist.
but
Yeah, it could
We're in a line.
blast again.
Now that's the end of my turn.
Vern.
Ooh, I have a turn.
I gotta learn about it.
Yeah. Oops, that's a button I don't know. Okay. Yep. I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to learn it.
Okay.
We find the button. It's annoying I can't macro lore skills. Everything else you can put on the hotbar, but not
Yeah, that's
not
rough.
lore.
Maybe you
Yeah.
can make a macro yourself.
I googled trying to look for it. It's I don't know. I don't think it works well.
Yeah.
Believe that is a failure.
I believe it is as well. But I'm not too bothered by just a normal fail because it still activates my personal antithesis, so that is fine. Let me check the range. How far can one throw a javelin? 30 foot.
30.
Okay. Not far enough. Um,
If you had a
I need a
boomerang, it
longer
would be
range
60.
weapon. Yeah, that would probably be
Boomerangs are
wise.
neat.
Yeah, I need to get a boomerang. To be honest, Mallow's probably in the way anyway. I am just gonna move and then I'm
Hits him in the butt.
yeah. Button. That's the button. Oops. We'll do that. Oh, I can't do that apparently. And then I'm just gonna shield. That's a me.
All right.
Probably won't
Mallow.
Step closer, and then flurry of blows.
Very nice.
Here's one. That's a miss. Here's two. That's a
Ooh.
hit. Or 8 plus. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Look.
Very close.
I'm
Let's see if we can
surprised.
hit it with the last one.
I'm surprised Fire Talon converts entirely to fire damage instead of adding like 1 fire damage.
Yeah. The other one has a fire thing, but it actually only does slashing and only does fire damage if you have a crit specialization. And I'm like, I mean, it's more base damage, 1d8, but this one's 1d4. That one makes you move faster though. Like I think increases your speed by 5 and by 10 if you have the improved speed thing. Anyway, here's my third. Damn.
Woohoo.
No damage, but I think that kills it.
Nice.
Plant shrivels and crisps in the fire. The smell wafting away in the breeze.
Dices it like onions.
Does it get a nice Maillard effect on it?
It does not.
Oh,
Much to the sadness of every YouTube chef person.
A what effect?
Maillard, it's like the crispy parts on meat when you cook it.
Oh,
It's the
yeah.
rendering, yeah.
You could do that with vegetables too, I think.
yes.
Maybe.
I don't know if you can do that with a carnivorous brain-eating plant, though.
Probably not.
It's
It's a brain-eating plant!
it's not specifically meat that it can be on, because if you cook bread and it gets like the crispy part on the outside, that's also the Maillard reaction. It's a
Oh, okay.
chemical process of apparently amino acids and sugars.
Nice.
Okay, so this is an alchemy room, clearly. Also, perhaps some sort of storage room. If someone will give me a crafting check.
Not me. Have fun, everyone else.
But I was just gonna do a straight perception.
The prey mutagen is nice for people. I remember like the mutagens have difficulty working. Because the Drakeheart mutagen didn't work on me. I'm gonna wait here while everyone does their thing.
I'll let you do that perception. You'll notice that the stuff that's stored in this room does not appear to all be alchemy based. There are things like old mattresses and other lab equipment, some desks, some writing stuff. It's clearly being used as a makeshift storage room in addition to alchemy.
Can I attempt to treat wounds?
If you're doing it.
We can help each other.
Yeah, like let me hit end encounter because that's done right now. So yeah, I mean you got some time. It's a relatively safe room as long as no one chugs anything on the table.
What's the what kind of attack did the plant do on Mallow?
Flippity dread, hold on.
I think that's a range of 10, so it was like a whip?
Range of 10, and it was find it again.
Did
Where'd you
piercing
go?
damage.
Was it piercing?
I think it had a little arrow on it. That means piercing.
That makes sense. Hold on one second.
Yeah, a 1d10 plus 3 piercing damage. It's called a tendril. Okay, it is a tendril.
Yeah, because the whole thing is it tries to like jam itself into your brain.
Oh, jeez. Luckily, I have a stone mask, but that's just flavor, so it would have gone in through my mouth or something, or the back of my skull.
Just don't worry. Mallow's brain is compact and mobile.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice. That's your aid. I'm gonna be like this. This help. What's the DC for your aid? 15?
Probably.
It's always 15 now, yeah.
Cool.
Used to be 20 always.
I think yeah, just a regular. Even but plus one's 24. Oh no, if it was a plus two, it would have been a crit.
Yeah.
So does anybody want any of the alchemist fires in our stash? We have 2.
I don't think Malo is proficient in them because they're martial weapons, right?
Yes.
To be honest, I bought 2, but I don't know if I even need them. Because I mean, it's me.
Yeah, you can
I
just
basically
say
just
fire weakness bam.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
It's-
Yosef can already have a source of fire damage.
Yeah. Well, that's some gold down the pan.
It's a special. Well, it's a good range option for you at least.
Well, true, but I'd rather something that at least comes back or isn't
Yeah.
like,
Well, not
mega
consumable.
broken. Yeah,
Well, you could use it for like utility, maybe.
maybe. Yeah,
Something needs to be set on fire. Just throw it at it.
What's
I'll be right
the
back.
bonus thing that Alchemist Fire does?
flash and persistent fire damage.
How do I drag the treat wounds immunity to myself?
It
Um,
is in the items tab, custom effects. No, it's not. It is there for
thought it
Maxwell,
was-
but not players.
Okay. Find it. Custom effects. Treat wounds. Cooldown.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right. Also, on the table with some of the various things coated in some random goo is a large key.
F's key.
Looks like a pretty standard iron key. Maybe a small key of some sort.
Look.
Well, to see if it's Hefsky, we should try it on the door to ourselves.
Okay. It's gonna let people with movable hands do it.
Yosef will take the key.
Joseph will pick up the key.
And it's cursed and it binds to him so he can no longer wield any weapons in his hands. Wait a
Nope,
minute.
it's just covered in sticky ooze. Nothing nefarious.
I don't blast it with ignition just to burn the ooze off, and then I'll pick it up.
Sounds good. Yep, slightly warm key now, but at least it's ooze free. If I wanted to be fun, I'd say, "Uh-oh, your ignition also hit something on the table that was highly flammable." But
Explodes.
nah. All right, you now have a key in your possession. Where to next?
Well, we are here to look for people, so let's check the rooms to the left and right of this one.
Oh right, I'm a freaking expert in medicine. I could have made a DC 20. I'll do it next time.
Vern panics a little bit as you walk up the plants, still thinking they're traps.
Oh,
Is
drunk.
It does look over at you, but leaves you unmolested. It seems quite busy with what it's doing. It will garble something at you, but that's about it.
Let's check the door for sounds.
In a language?
Yes. Does anyone speak Utopian?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
It was me being fancy with Faye.
Nibble can hear some crackling on the other side. Perhaps flame. Perhaps something else. Maybe someone's making popcorn.
We would all be able to hear that from the outside then. And I'm assuming a familiar can at least communicate in some way with its master telepathically. So, Joseph would say those sounds like fire or something similar behind there.
Nibble does the Courage the Cowardly Dog thing and contorts and
Turning his body into shapes.
Check see if the door is unlocked, and then I'm going to take a turn to cast ignition just to have it.
Alrighty.
So I can use Arcane Cascade first next time.
Welcome back, Marion.
Hail.
Alright. Before you stands a forge room of some sort. Forging implements scattered everywhere. Strangely, still very lit kiln.
Jack would love this.
Yeah, we're familiar with this.
Yeah. The fire methods that you all are looking at kind of turns to look at you. As Varian steps into the room, it'll look at him and glare. The hell you doing in here? My room, get out. And no, I have no idea why I gave it the weird country accent.
Howdy there, part. No, I'm kidding.
Burn your heart in a fire.
Yep, alright, I'm leaving.
What is he? Do we know?
Give me a Arcana or Nature.
As a Dark Lord? Got it.
It's a creature, so no penalties.
Was that how?
Varian actually got it.
Okay.
So did Vern.
Oh.
It is a fire method. And they are
PTSD from these things too. Doves.
conniving and quick to anger. They aren't evil, but they delight in inflicting pain, and their love of burning things pushes them to the closest alignment of all methods.
The new art of these that will be coming out soon, I hope.
Much cuter.
It's
Less
like
dumb.
a little firefly with gargantuan black eyes.
I don't know, I kind of like this version.
Are they changing them to scamps? Is that what they're calling them? I can't remember.
I think so. But this is basically what all methods have always been, because D&D. So they're changing them to like little sickly, adorable things.
So what y'all doing?
I'm guessing that doesn't count as like a recall knowledge, so we can't ask questions.
That would, if it's esoteric.
Yeah, you can ask a question.
That could make out. Are they naturally evil? Or is he just being territorial kind of
They
thing?
are not evil, but they delight in inflicting pain, and they love burning things, so it pushes them very close to evil in terms of alignment.
Okay. Interesting.
the one we're looking for then?
You know what? I'm probably not going to use these ever. I'm going to see if I can be a bit friendly towards him and say absolutely nothing at all. I'm going to take a single step in.
Gently shuts the door.
Pull out my javelin and just try and casually point not first. Just throw it into the fire.
You gonna throw your javelin into the fire?
Yeah, why not? I've got more. They're cheap.
If you wish to.
Sure. Does he like that? Is he gonna talk?
He is gonna glare even harder at you and say, "What is wrong with you? Leave my fire alone!" And he's gonna
Oh. All
jump into the middle of the room, and that'll be initiative.
right. Oh, for fuck's sake! Try and do something might like, and they don't like it. Rude.
Need to put up a gallery.
Wait, did it look like there was something specific burning in the forge?
Nah, mainly just coals.
Oh, okay. He's just
It's
being a fussy
likely
bitch.
being just a fussy bitch.
Ah,
It
rude.
didn't. Yeah, it's very particular about what you burned.
Ah. Well,
Your javelin had a metal bit in it or something. I don't know.
boo. Um,
All right.
Well, I think it might die if we all just go at it.
I know, but I'm still trying to just talk to it. um. Oh, Jesus. Make an impression is like a minute of talking. I don't think there's any. Oh, I'm on the exploration one.
Don't worry, we punch it for 1 minute while you talk.
Oh.
The thing you're thinking of is called. It's a level 15 thing for persuasion. Diplomacy, rather.
I'm guessing there is no action for just trying to talk to it, I suppose.
I don't think at this level.
If you
I
want,
think
you could give it to him. I don't know how you would change it though, because legendary negotiation is already 3 actions, and you take a -5 on it against their will DC. But if you succeed, combat over.
I was just gonna try and explain to her just, basically what I've said. Like, I thought these guys like burning stuff, so I'll burn
Here.
something for him.
You want to waste a delightful amount of money? Offer it alchemist fire.
See, the problem was you got his chocolate and your peanut butter.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd like that though. It tastes so good.
yeah. See, can
Well,
I make
he
that
might
as an
not like-
argument?
I was quoting an
alright,
old
fine.
Reese's commercial.
Oh.
Two people are walking. One's carrying an open jar of peanut butter in the middle of the city. It looks like, and another's carrying a chocolate bar, and they collide.
Open peanut butter jar. Why?
It's never happened to you.
No.
Just walking down the street with your open bottle of peanut butter. And
Not
someone just-
without taking it to the hospital, I guess.
someone,
Flick.
someone just trips and
Did you go close to it?
I guess I'll move and I'll just shield. I don't know. I didn't want this fight.
Yeah. There. Stuff happens.
Okay, Mallow.
Mallow, on the other hand, is like, oh, it seems unhappy and might hurt this team. Time to do Mallow things, which is literally go up to it, go into a stance, and beat it. This time he goes into mountain stance because this thing is fire, and the other stance deals fire damage, so that doesn't seem right. He's gonna flurry of blows and do 2 strikes. I forgot to target it. So this is a 17 hit.
Yep, just barely. Just hit. You meet and therefore beat.
Yay. For 6. And then a second. That misses. And lastly, my third action to just bap it, which is another miss. That's me.
That's good. Zarani.
I don't know where it is.
It's in front of me. Oh yeah, Mr. Heavy Armor.
Yeah. Stride. Token Collide. Okay, I know where I can get. It's fine. Oop.
Go on.
Stride, bite.
No. It's fire. Don't bite.
It's what he does. It's
Okay.
his thing.
Oh, okay.
Just be sure to
Could
lick
also
your
be a
lips a
bitch.
lot before you bite.
Yeah.
He's a kind of cleric known as a sin eater.
Oh. Or like a cinder eater. It's fire. Hey. Hey.
Very nice. Roll me the damage.
No.
How'd it taste?
That's a fantastic question. I wonder. Probably like burnt taste buds.
Mmm.
Well, I used 2 actions to get unrange. So that's
Alrighty.
weird.
Varian.
Yee.
Sounds of fighting.
Gonna projectile rock after moving that 1 space.
Ooh, pick up the javelin and throw it back at him. Actually, I'm pretty sure the spell can't do that.
Dang it, forgot to target it.
That's fine, you hit.
Boom.
And with a hail of whatever you're throwing,
1
the
rock.
fire methods fizzles and dies.
I just chuck a rock right at
Poke. Does it just fizzle away?
It falls to the ground, yells something that's probably an obscenity at you in a different language, and then
A full page?
smolders.
A grappling arrow.
Yes, there's a lot of fun little stuff around here in the forge room / armory.
Green. put this into the player sheet. Or I can. Yeah, let's go.
I just realized
Wait.
that they didn't make a Kukri deadly or fatal in this, which is surprising.
No. Remember back when it was like times 5 or times 3
It was
crit damage?
it was also 17 to 20 crit chance.
Yeah, holy.
My God, I want that full plate.
Go ahead.
I want that full
Can you
plate.
wear heavy armor?
Not
Soon.
yet. As soon as I hit second level, I'm getting whatchamacallit, the Sentinel dedication.
Oh, nice. Did it have? Do you find money here? I don't think I dragged it in.
There was no money in this.
Okay, cool.
It was all armory stuff.
Yeah, it's all been dragged in.
Perfect.
I mean, is anybody else planning on taking full plate or heavy armor at least? Do we know?
Just gently gestures at bare chest.
I think most people that have needed it have gotten some form of it already, except Zorani, who can't actually spare to get heavy armor until like 4, right? Maybe
No,
even 6.
I have heavy armor.
Oh, you do?
Yep. Level 2 War Priest armaments, and then level 3 retrain out of armaments to do some shit. Armors.
Would you want the full plate?
He's got one already, I think.
So I have Fortress Plate. It's
Oh.
pretty good. I hate Ponderous passionately.
Yep. You
I
don't like
didn't
being
realize what
cursed,
the
though.
hell it was. Well, I didn't realize what it was, and it's like, oh, damn, my initiative is just worse. Which, not the worst thing in the world for a support that kind of wants to be reactive, but still. But I can entrench. I don't know. I'm not worried about it right now. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, just had to.
We do have a ton
Retreat
of
then.
heavy armor at the camp, though. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Including this one. So, just
Yep.
feel free.
Okie dokie. I still feel sorry for the little bastard. He was happily doing his own thing. I just wanted to ask what the hell's going on here.
Oh, can we loot the portable blacksmith's tools for Jack?
They're all pretty beat up, but you might be able to make something out of them.
You could give them artisans' tools that are shoddy or something. So they're worth half as much, and they have is that it? I think it's just half as much. Oh, and it's also a -2 penalty to using them.
Oh.
Just leave it. It's fine. Unless we can somehow fix them? Like, there's a whole ass anvil over there.
Oh. Shoddy items usually cost half the price of a standard item, though you can never sell them. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even really explain.
Why do they have a price then? Okay, then. For when you're making them, I guess?
I guess.
Yeah, for when you're creating something that's bad.
Junk Tinker, whatever it's called.
I will. Let's see. Tell you what. Give me a couple perception checks. Actually, you know what? No.
Luck
Roll
check.
roll me a D100. And I'm thinking of a number, and if you get below that, you get nothing. If you get above that, yeah. Okay, I was thinking of 50. So I will toss a set of artisan's tools into the party loot.
Yay. Luck check.
After I unstick my mouse from, there we go.
Your mouse is sticky.
No, it's not sticky.
You
No.
said it. You said it would
I
stick
said it
your
is
mind.
stuck.
Okay.
Like incredulous. No.
Don't worry, everyone's mice get sticky sometimes. Mine's got tea on it because I accidentally elbowed it.
No.
That's
Tell that to
okay.
the stack of wet wipes next to me. All right. Where to next, y'all?
Well, this place is done. There's nowhere to put a key in here.
As you pass the thing again, it will say something at you, but in a different language this time.
What language? You could answer.
Anyone speak Rasu?
Nope.
No.
No.
Alas.
We are stupid lizard folk. We don't get extra languages.
How about Muon?
How many
No.
languages
No.
are in this game?
Like 73. I don't,
Jesus Christ.
not counting the ones that monsters know.
Nope. So when it notices you have no idea what it's saying, it'll just shrug whatever passes for shoulders and go back to tending plants.
The trap is talking to us. I think.
Can I try talking to it in fucking Eruxy?
You can try.
Are you trying to talk to me?
It just shakes its body, which I guess is technically its head, and has no idea what you're saying.
Keeps trying to say shit, but I don't know what it's saying. Anyone I don't know, a cunning linguist?
Not
A what?
particularly.
I know not two of these words.
Follow did probably hear Zarani speaking Eruxy.
He did. And I think he doesn't understand it.
Son of a bitch!
Nope. Nala would not understand Eruxy.
Damn, I hate that.
He has an ancienter language.
Very sad. Alright, well. This is our lives.
Yeah, he's just like, what a nice language.
Hmm. Just feels weird as things keep looking at us.
In my head, Malo is voiced by Keith David. The guy who voiced Goliath in Gargoyles. It's either that or Mufasa. There's something deep and basic.
You know what's behind the door, basically.
Yeah, listening behind the door.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty nice voice. Nope. Well, no, sorry.
I'd open it then.
Oh.
Goddamn maggots.
All right. Before you stands a grotto-like room filled with smelly, squelchy mulch.
Ew.
So I want to give you a nature check,
Why?
provided you're near the door and can see into the room.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll do my usual.
We know what you
No.
want.
You know, I believe that would be -2 though.
That's okay.
Okay.
Just makes it,
Yay.
as does Mallows.
Weird.
You will detect with your keen senses that whatever this goop is on the floor, it's just not there, placed there naturally. Someone would have had to come in and smear it on the floor. It was probably there to encourage the growth of fungus of some sort.
Smells like a rot.
And that will be initiative too, because this critter knows you're there.
Yeah, we open door.
Granted, it has only tremor sense, but opening a door causes vibrations.
Yeah.
We
No
need the
encounter.
encounter. Sir, we need the encounter.
Yeah, working on it. This stuff kind of
Okay.
spaced out, so it's taking me a sec.
No problem.
I didn't mean to rush you or anything.
I think
just
I
thought
still
you had
need to.
forgotten.
I think I need to add someone to it. Let's see, who am I missing? Yosef is running Mallow, Arian. I'm missing Vern. Where's Vern? No, he's there. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, they're all there.
Oh no.
Okay. And Varian, I'll need your initiative. Is Varian with us? No?
Dead.
Dead.
We have
Yeah.
lost the
Shank.
cat boy.
He's going to hate this room.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just roll his initiative for him, and we'll see where it lands. Okay, near the bottom, so that's good. All right. Let's see. Well, this thing's going to use its actions to move, because apparently it can do that.
I hope everyone's having fun.
I hope so, too.
Yay.
I'm loving it.
Happening.
Oh, wait, no, Mallow, you were supposed to go first. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I misread the track.
No problem.
Okay.
Are these visible to me? Or
The maggot is likely visible to you.
okay. I think he's gonna just do what Malo does. Well, this is only 20 feet, so
As a note, the floor in this room will be difficult terrain for everybody.
that's very fair. Then I think he might not go into a stance and just walk over and do a flurry. Let's see what kind of flurry he do. It was well, but he's like whapped it with his tail a few times. For 12?
Very nice.
And a second attack. For regular.
Before you do that, though,
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
it has taken damage, so it is going to do that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
5-foot emanation.
Yep. So I'm assuming that generates from it,
From it,
not from which means it
It
really
only
shouldn't
hits
hit
me.
anyone but Mallow.
Yeah,
but I
sure.
need a
Emanations are around the target. Bursts are at range.
okay, perfect. Oh, yep, you're successful. So no goopy goo for you.
Ugh.
He's already slipped up, so it's all good.
Yeah.
That's true.
And then takes 10 damage.
Perfect.
And then I see now in here I can see stuff here.
Yep, you can see the rest of it. The room is a little dimmer than the rest of the greenhouse you've been in, but not so much so that the giant glowing mushrooms don't provide plenty of light.
Yeah. Okay. He's going to whip his tail around, and with the kind of spear thrower attached to the middle of his tail, load the returning javelin to it, and that's his last action.
Excellent.
And my turn.
Perfect. So let's see, this thing's going to use all of its movement, of which it can move, 10 feet? Yeah, so it's going to move. Squelch its way down. And that's it for its turn.
First action, I've been repeating a spell. I've been canonically doing the fire one because it's been the most useful.
To be fair,
else going
fire
on?
is generally useful.
It wasn't working on my macro. Probably because I have nibble selected too. Okay, and then move in. Now that
Nibble
I have
attempts to cast a spell.
now that I have Arcane Cascade up, my his speed is 40 feet. How do you give yourself waypoints as you're moving again?
Control. And then it's space to run through those.
It's difficult terrain, so it's
It is.
regular difficult terrain?
It's halving your movement,
Okay.
except it's not halving the fungus creature's movement. So
Yeah,
Oh.
Yosef's moved 20 feet because his base speed right now is 40.
perfect.
And then let's punch Mushroom Head.
Alrighty.
Don't you have to have cast a spell to enter Arcane Cascade?
Yes,
He did.
but I use my exploration action to cast fire spells during this adventure.
Oh, okay.
Just making pretty shapes.
Yeah.
Hey, hit by 0.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very nice.
Good
And then
fire.
gonna take his movement.
They seem hurt by fire?
Nope. He seems a little too moist to be hurt by fire.
Oh yeah, arrow keys.
Oh no, he's moist.
I don't think Nibble would be able to get any further than that.
Don't worry, Nibble.
Okay, I'm done.
All right.
Zerad.
Difficult terrain.
10 feet of movement.
Wee. All right. Well,
Don't only want to climb on top of Malo.
that's
Mallow is the firmest of footings.
okay.
We'll move you.
10 to get in. Uh, 5 because PF2 hates me.
More action.
Just one.
If you want to get on, I will move you to them if you want.
I don't know how mounting a player works. I admit.
Do one action, and then we both have 2 actions until you get dropped.
Okay. That is, I mean, it's spellcast.
No clue. We've never done it before, so we probably shouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, probably not. The only action that I can do that makes sense.
Yeah. Yes.
And we're done.
Alrighty. So next thing. This thing's gonna fly 40 feet.
Oh, that fly.
Yes.
Is he a lord?
Hmm?
Is he a lord?
Fly Lord?
Ignore me.
Lord
A
of the
lord of the
Flies.
flies.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've got the
Sorry,
conch, damn
dumb.
it.
So it's gonna fly over for one turn. Next turn, it's going to attempt to nosh upon Yosef.
No, Yosef's being triple teamed.
Ooh.
No!
Ouch.
There's your damage. Very small, however, I will need a fortitude throw, or fortitude save.
Oh no,
Oh,
nipple!
that was nibble.
Oh, I'm sorry. And I have the right character selected.
I rolled minimum damage. This could have been much worse.
Now, you'll need to fix Nibble because he did a 6
Yeah,
total damage.
I'll do that.
Sorry about that.
Nah, I've done it like 4 times, so. Perfect. There we go.
It's okay, your mouse is sticky.
And then that is a fail on the fortitude.
I'm going to use a hero point.
Okay. There you go. So the fly bites you. It's really gross, but luckily it doesn't cause anything else. Let's see. You know what? Let's bite again, because that's all it does. At map this time.
Oh,
And it misses. Okay, and that is all the fly can do. On to you, Vern.
Burn!
Okay, I'm gonna move
Many bad
Yeah.
things happening here.
and then move, and I'm pretty sure that's all of my movement. I know I'm here, but I'm actually going to investigate this here fly.
It's within your range.
Yeah. And boop. That's my roll. Ooh.
Yeah, I'd call that a critical success.
Hey. So, crit success. I remember its weaknesses and I empower my Esoterica. I learn all of its resistances, weaknesses, immunities, including the amount of resistances, weaknesses, and any unusual weaknesses or vulnerabilities, such as what spells would pass through a golem's anti-magic.
Okay. It has no immunities, weaknesses, or resistances.
Boo.
To this large fly.
Beat the
Then-
shit out of it. It's fine.
But it's still weak to these random barbs I have in my little bag.
Yeah,
Look there, I hate some.
little bits of pesticides you attach to your bag.
And I can also do a esoteric lore from. I can also do a recall knowledge at the same check.
Yes.
Oh, crit.
So that's
The
2
giant
questions
fly.
with both truths, if I remember right.
Yeah. I only get the weird sort of 1 true, 1 false on a fail.
Right.
Which is normal. Oh, yeah. I guess anything we should be worried about with it, like any attacks or
Diseases.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does carry a disease.
right.
Pregnancy.
Yeah.
Ew.
I can't really think of anything else. Like, give me a cool fact about it.
Its twitching limbs never seem to stop moving as it constantly cleans itself and scoops anything edible into its mouth parts.
Beautiful.
It's also about
That
pony
sounds-
size.
It sounds like a regular fly, but large.
Right.
It is a regular fly, but very large.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me while I deploy the fly swat. Hey.
Nice.
Um.
Plus antithesis.
So yeah, this should be this +2. I think it is.
It's already in, I think.
Yep, implements empowerment plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's different. So you add
so
that.
it's
to the-
14.
No, there's the bonus damage plus 2.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's all of it.
Okay.
Almost did.
And that's me.
All right, Varian, have you returned to us?
Varian dead.
Come back.
Welcome back.
I, that was me.
Yeah.
I think he said come back.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh man, it's me,
Come.
Varian. I walk in and I cast shooting stars.
Oh my God, it's Varian. I
It's
can't believe
Varian.
it. He's here.
He telekinetic projectiles a bullet or a piece of rock, whichever.
Okay, I guess I will pretend to be Varian as he has evaporated.
Maybe he fell asleep.
Maybe? Okay, he will probably attack Fly.
Kill fly.
I don't know how to target as a player.
You mean as a GM? You have to
well,
use T whenever you're hovering over.
I know as the GM, but if I'm pretending to be Varian,
You can
Double
double
right
right click.
nah, because that opens up the token configuration,
fair
so
enough.
that's okay. It should still theoretically
Yeah.
be smart enough to figure that
Is
out.
it not T? Still?
Is T. Okay, telekinetic projectile.
Kill fly. Kill fly.
That does.
Okay.
Kill fly.
Mhm.
Yeah, kill fly.
Yeah.
And Varian will then, as free action, complain about the muck. But
Yeah,
Accurate.
that sounds
There's
fair.
a Pokemon in here.
Muck.
what? Oh,
You know, some Pokemon's names are spelled backwards.
Mm. Like Ekans.
yes. Okay, Fungaleshi.
Fungaleshi. The big one.
Yes. He will. Let's see. What is his movement? 25.
Can't remember if they have
He'll go down there.
acts of opportunity. Do Maguses have a reactive strike?
They can get that at 6 level.
Later. God.
And then Vern, get punched.
Ah. No.
No, Vern.
It's a pretty good punch.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ow.
It rolled a 2.
Is that already? That is already doubled. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do this. Well, no, it moved and punched, so I can't do that. Just kidding. Punch again.
All right. That's the thing. It does 2 action.
Fleshy punch.
All right. That's all Leshy can do. Marshmallow.
Marshmallow. It's me. He's gonna have to move twice. Not a big deal though. To get behind here and flank. We could get like this. Flank with Vern. Give Vern a good chance to hit. That's 2 movements. And he's gonna lean down and just whap it some more. Or lean down and bite it. Let's try and bite it. First attack.
Don't swallow, you might trip balls.
I'm trying not to swallow. It looks gross. And the second attack.
Nice.
And that's everything because I had to move twice.
All right. Technically, the Leshy explodes,
Oh. Boom.
healing each fungal creature. However, there is not a fungal creature that's currently injured, and the area is already difficult terrain. So,
Hmm.
all right. Next,
That mind flayer looking fuck.
yes,
It's a morel with tentacles.
yes, delicious.
Isn't that claymation, dude?
Morels are pretty delicious, though.
They
I
are.
would recommend everybody try them, but if you can't find them yourself, they're gonna cost like $80 a pound. So don't.
They're
Wow.
very expensive because they are very time dependent.
I
And
see.
we can't cultivate them yet. You have to forage them.
Interesting.
All right.
Truffles.
This guy does have reach on his thing.
Hair.
Actually, you know what? Scratch that. Mallow, get tentacled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that hits. Hiss.
Also, roll me fortitude. Oh dear.
Oh no.
So you are now infected with the violet rot.
Oh no.
What the hell was that?
So you are, let's see. I always have trouble remembering how these work. Stage 1 activates immediately, yes, on poisons?
Is there an incubation period?
There is not.
Oh, it's a poison?
Yes.
Yes. Whenever you hit the first effect of the poison applies.
Okay, so stage 1. So
Imagine
you
his
take,
veins turn purple where like he was hit.
you take 1 poison damage,
I figured with a rot in the name, it was a disease.
and you're also enfeebled 1.
Oh no, strength, my strongest aspect.
Okay, next.
If you post the poison in the chat, you can select Malo, make sure he's highlighted, and then right-click on Violet Rot and X Tempor effect. There you go.
Oh, nifty. Okay.
Veins are purple.
Okay. Zarani. Get tentacled.
Cool. Nope.
Alas. All right. And finally, last thing it can do. Yosef, get. All right. Yosef, it is now your turn.
All right. Yosef's going to spend one action to give Nibble 2 actions. Nibble is going to move and then prepare to help Yosef fight this creature.
And the familiar one just works, right?
Yes. So Yosef's second action was to fight it.
Sorry, one more time on that.
That was a feint or a fight.
Oh, okay.
Faint is correct.
Let's see. That is against will, right?
Yeah.
So it's a +4, so
Succeeds.
succeeds.
So is it now? Do you have the off balance status on it?
About to. Where is it? There you go. Okay. Loot.
Very nice.
I do extra fire damage now because it was off balance.
I think that's the
Nice.
first time you've ever done that.
The second time actually, in 3 sessions.
Wow.
All right.
That's
Very good.
That's a tactic I built this character behind.
Nice to see. Who dropped? Oh, it's AFK. Catboy detective.
That's my turn done.
All right. Zarani.
Ah. I should ask for delay. That's fine. Not me, but
Yes.
step.
You can move.
The off guard is gone now. It was just for his next
Oh.
attack.
Actually, if I stride.
Yeah, you can flank.
Wow, tactics.
Thinking with the noodle.
Time for beat it.
The problem is everyone's fucking dying.
It's okay if you kill it. We're fine.
Yeah, just kill it.
Just kill it in one hit.
Yeah, I can definitely do that with no buffs.
Yeah, do it.
Have you tried just rolling a 20?
Yeah, let me just try that real quick. Fuck.
I would have
It
laughed so
worked.
hard.
Me too.
It was either 20 or 1. I could have laughed so hard.
I feel like it was almost a crit, huh? Is that how numbers work?
Yeah. That was almost a crit.
Like plus
What a
10 is a
way.
crit, right?
Yeah. Beat it by
Yeah.
10 and it's a crit.
Way.
So it's very close.
I'm
Yeah.
crying. Max damage, but you know.
Woo.
Might have killed it if it was a crit. Oh, maybe not.
Nah. It has a lot of HP.
They're
Yeah.
very durable. And that's a weakened version of it.
Nice.
Malo has those like Final Fantasy green bubbles coming out of him for status effect.
Except it's the Venom from Final Fantasy 2, so it's purple.
Whichever one. Purple probably, yeah. Makes sense, because it's a purple thingy. Vern Lamb's turn?
I have one
VL.
action left. I don't know if I need to,
Oh, yeah.
technically.
You can several actions heal someone.
No, I can't.
By one action, touch someone and heal them badly.
Touch Malo, but it's not it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I want to use the AoE, but I don't want to heal this thing.
Ray
That
Shield?
was my problem. It was either Raid Shield or Attack with Map, but it's
Yeah.
Raid Shield.
Do you have battle medicine?
I do,
Oh, Malo's
but I'm
one
pretty
too.
sure I don't remember if he's still immune.
No, that's only for
It's-
treat
It's
wounds.
separate.
Yeah.
It's separate. I'm a donkey. That's okay. How do I do the thing? Do I just
So?
click the...
You click medicine,
Hmm.
and you
That-
you
that
suck your
just-
DC 15 because you're only trained.
Okay, it's literally just treat wounds, right?
Yeah, it's treat wounds, but yeah, different.
I'm just gonna do it this way. it's fine. Wow.
Almost a crit again.
Always has
Everyone
been.
has the immunity right there in the chat.
Yeah. Apply healing. Thank you. I feel a bit better.
Yeah, that's the turn.
Now it means that for 24 hours. Or until rest.
What else you got, Zarani?
That's all actions.
All right, Vern.
Woo. Same verse. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna just bonk it twice. 'Cause I
Like the
don't have
fuck out of it.
movement.
Nice.
Alright.
Success.
Yay.
Yay.
Bomb.
Does it have any weaknesses or?
It is weak to fire.
Excellent. Then my bonking will be fire. I do not care to ask questions right now.
Yay.
Let's just bonk.
I was almost at 20 on my screen.
I am going to hero point that. There we go.
Woo.
And a damage.
Let's see. I don't know if it's going to automatically do that, but if it doesn't, I'll add it. It did not. So we'll take 5 more damage from the fire.
I don't know. Should that 2 damage
Yeah, it
bonus
shouldn't.
damage be there?
It shouldn't because that's for your antithesis.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so I will add.
2 back.
Okay. But I will attempt a second bonk.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And it's a sweep, which I don't know what it does.
Yeah.
Sweep is if you target
Oh.
a different creature, you get a +1 to hit.
It's basically agile with extra steps.
Okay, so that still counts the fire, right?
This will not be counting the fire. This will be 9 damage plus whatever the fire would be.
It's weakness.
Yep.
Okay, so 9 plus 5 then.
Excellent. No.
And we'll just do that again. So that's 9 plus the weakness. So
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
there we go.
It's dead.
It is dead. It's
I am
shriveled
poisoned.
up.
Quick, someone suck the poison out of Mallow.
Don't know where it was hit. My knee.
Oh no, suck everyone. No.
My fucking water.
Yeah, you're covered in gross mushroom fungus water, plus been whipped by poison, so
Ugh. I'm gonna go out from here for a bit and like, what's that thing you do for poison with treat wounds or something? There you go. There's a savings throw that I can click. That's at every or for 6 rounds. So I imagine this is the next round.
yeah, so the poison can only last a total of 6 rounds.
Okay.
But if you fail this one, it goes to stage 2.
Fuck.
Or it
Oh,
goes to
no.
stage 3 because you
Or it
crit
goes
failed.
directly to
Oh,
stage
hold
3.
on. Rerolling hero point.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not a crit.
So at least it's only stage 2.
Okay, advance to stage 2. What does that do?
That is drained, enfeebled, and 1d6 minus 2 poison.
Wow.
You take 3 poison, and you're also drained.
Oh. And I guess people have stuff to do on their turns before it's my turn again.
I don't have anything that I could help with.
I think I have a treat condition. Or is that a thing?
First aid.
First aid. How long does that last?
It gives them a new check immediately, I'm pretty sure.
As an action?
2 actions.
Okay, I
we
could
just-
try that.
We're
Oh,
just
that's
doing stuff.
stopping bleeding, not poison.
Yeah, not for
I'm
poison.
pretty sure there is one for poison, though.
I'm looking for it.
May just not be in your sheet. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
there is one for poison, though.
It might be a feat? It might be treat condition?
No, because it's the one where if you succeed, they get a +2 to their next check, and if you crit succeed, they get a +4.
Yeah,
So
I don't know
it
what's called.
doesn't-
Aid?
Is that
It
just
doesn't help
aid?
them immediately.
The +2 might help. Who knows? Well, if there's nothing anyone else could do, well, I don't know what to roll. I'm going to roll that, and I don't know what the DC is. It's the DC of the poison, I imagine.
Yep.
So here's my medicine. 2 actions. Nope.
Treat poison, 1 action.
Oh, it's 1.
After you attempt to treat poison, you can't try again until the next time they attempt to save against the poison.
Okay, so this one failed, I think.
Yes.
So I can't attempt
yes.
it until my next turn.
As y'all are technically not in combat right now,
Give me the violet thing again.
yeah, we'll go ahead and
Let's just see how much of this I take.
yep. So roll me your fortitude. Roll me the fortitude.
Can you just post the thing again so I know?
Yep.
If up in the corner, you should also see the debuff at the top right corner. You should
Uh-huh.
be able to click on it, and it should post it in chat for you as the player.
Oh, let's see. Drained? Treat wound stage. Oh, it just increased to stage 3. Hold on. No, I can't seem to.
I still have the fungus up. In
Oh,
my
send to
thing, so
chat.
I'll-
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll click it again.
Wow, same fucking number.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Stage 3.
You were still enfeebled 1 and drained 1, but now
Just does more damage.
just more damage. Yep. So we're doing 2d6 minus 2 poison.
The damage hasn't been too bad. And then I'm going to attempt to medicine myself.
Apparently that didn't put the -2 on that, so that should have been 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let me give myself 2.
Can I aid this?
You can treat poison on him.
Yeah, you could do it.
I don't have that action.
Oh, can
How
you
do I
aid
grab
my
it?
medicine then?
That's what I mean. Either one of the two.
Yeah,
'Cause
you ready an action to aid basically, and you roll a DC 15 medicine.
You should have the action though, because it's just a
Treat
trained
poison?
medicine action.
Yeah, I don't really know how to grab it. Oh, browse, of course.
You're at 3 out of 6. You're halfway done.
I'm just gonna tough it out. It's fine.
Am I
You can
aiding?
find a healing potion.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll find out.
We
Did you do
might
it? Did
need
you
to give
aid?
that to Mallow.
I mean, that's the hope, but we'll see. Hey,
Hey, you critically aid. Unless you're doing the action. I don't know what you did. Are you aiding?
that was the plan because your
Okay.
numbers are higher, but
Yeah, so that's +2 to this one, I think.
damn.
Yay. So
You get a
+2 to my
you get a
save?
+4 to your next save against poison.
Oh, that's nice. So let me just do that again. And attempt one with a +4.
Everybody gather around and watch Mallow slowly die of poison.
No.
No.
Okay, it's back down to stage 1 now.
Like when
Okay.
I got saved.
Do I take damage?
Yes.
Okay, but stage 1 damage.
Yep.
Yosef
why is-
Shafin, Kumbaya, Majabu, Kumbaya.
Okay, that should just be 2.
Okay, I'll take half. There we go. 10 HP. It's like vomiting at the corner. Like a sick dog.
The drained is gone though.
Oh, that helps.
That will help. Yeah, I don't know if you want to move forward under your condition or if you want to go again. It's up to you.
Oh, there's like 5 more.
No, it's only 6 rounds, so
Yeah.
2 more maximum rounds.
2 more max rounds.
Yeah, let's get rid of this some more.
Or it purges from your system.
I'll wait for another help.
Okay.
Success. +1 to this.
Huzzah.
That's a fail. So I roll regular save. Oh, whoops! I accidentally removed help. Help! I accidentally removed it.
Oh, you removed that. Yeah, that's okay.
Just
Stand by.
added. Yes, stage 1.
Oh, I have to go find it again. Hold on 1 second.
Isn't the generated effect in the thing I have up here?
That's okay. I have it somewhere. There it is. There's my fungus. That's Among Us.
Fungus. Okay. Let's drag stage 1 onto me and I'll roll again.
There you go.
Well, guidance. Thank you.
Please stop dying.
Trying. Do. My +8 constitution. Oh my god. A success. I think I just vomited all out.
It's
Yep.
just gone now, yeah.
Hey, I nearly got the
Let's
whole
go.
duration.
Now we do stabilizing.
I'm assuming the enfeebled also goes away, so. Alright. You've successfully purged the poison from your system.
I'm a little hungry again.
This is for everyone. Dick balls.
Be better than just like do 2 action ones.
Yeah, for you, yes, but this
Yeah,
is like the top.
for everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a 3. Thank you. I do not like the purple mushroom.
That's for Marlowe.
Thank you.
Joseph and Vern, take your 3.
Oh
Shit.
my god. My treat wounds condition still has 59 minutes remaining.
Yeah. We should definitely top everyone off.
That's a shame you didn't look in that backpack the doll kept talking about.
Maybe not.
Okay.
I thought we did.
It's
Totally-
talking about a book that was the last remnants of the library. I'm like, nah, I'm not what?
I think it means he's gathered everything that was found in the library and put it in the bag.
Maybe.
I didn't see the bag though.
Because now you went in the library.
We can check it later.
You're welcome to check it later or now if you want to do the squeeze thing again.
I'll wait here. People can check it. I'm gonna rest a little bit, maybe drink some water.
It's a nice pool over here.
Guess I'm doing the thing.
Fountain here too.
Oh, there's a fountain there. And if you're at that fountain, give me a perception.
It's like leaning over to drink it. This perception check.
Vern's full HP. Also, you're immune
There you
to
go.
treat wounds.
You barely get that. Luckily, it's a nice clear pool of water.
You're probably full HP.
And who?
Joseph heals by 8 and is immune to treat wounds.
Nice.
And
Yes.
Thank you.
Vern is probably, yeah,
You
definitely
found-
full HP.
He like fully dunks his head in, drinks like a dinosaur, and then is like found some things and just pulls up a bunch of stuff.
You also
Pulls him
treat
out of his
wounds
teeth.
on Vern.
Yep.
Okay.
Plus 18. Just top off.
Just so I can slap on the. Since I'm kind of sort of playing Varian, kind of not, he's going to wander out. And, ew, that was gross.
Want your soap back?
I don't think his soap's going to be enough.
He did give it to you.
Smell like flowers. Wait, here? Maybe? I try follow where I can. Check bag. Maybe fountain here also has coins and memento.
Perhaps. Also, did anyone actually look at that memento, or did you just stow it?
I just stowed it. I'm sorry. I'll take a look at it though.
It's a locket.
Ah.
Level 2, small locket. Picture. D and E. Twining in a heart.
Who do we know with those initials? I'm joking. They in love.
Okay. How they make baby?
I assume maybe she was not always like that.
Sewing kit.
Maybe. Is Vern also dead?
Vern.
It is like almost midnight.
11.
PM.
Yeah.
It's only 11. It's Frisk though. It's like Frisk. It's only 11. Come down.
Tragedy.
So, Ronnie, are you aware this is the only session you played in where you haven't gotten double XP?
No. I think
It's
it's
because it's impossible for double
Yeah.
HP.
Alright, are we going after backpack or?
Backpack.
Okay, I'll just drag it all the way out here.
Yeah.
I'm just checking out the fountain.
Hi.
Nothing in that particular fountain, just some cool water.
It's a dagger, armored cloak. Ooh, that's nice.
All right, let's check out this door while we're here.
Ordinary clothing. Cook with. There's an antidote. For 6 hours.
Nibble is attempting to hear behind the door. There's nothing there. It is locked, however.
I'm gonna wait for everybody to gather around and Yosef will try to pick it.
Yeah.
Actually, these are literally someone's possessions, right?
They are Dasher's possessions, yes.
Your
Yeah.
possession now.
What? Oh no.
Oh well.
Well.
He's coming with us anyway. Might as well carry his stuff with us.
Sure.
I have updated all the check marks, by the way.
Woot. Alright, so Yosef is at the door. The locked door.
Okay. Should I drink a potion? Should be fine. Dragon
Wrong door,
potion.
Mello.
Where is door?
Get over.
Oh,
Oh, and Nibbles will assist.
You're attempting to pick lock?
Yes.
do you mind if I hold on to a few potions?
I've been trying to give it to you, but
No, what you're doing.
I clicked and dragged it into your inventory. It's not doing anything.
It is a very good door.
Okay,
I
dragging
will
it to your
s-
token helps.
Oh yeah, it's moved to me.
Let's-
I have so many now.
You just barely make that pick.
Sweet.
Which I think decreases the lock's hardness by something. If I remember right.
Oh,
I don't think it's
you have
just-
several successes, I think.
So I have to roll a few more times.
Yeah, but red note, you also have a key.
Oh, that's true. We could try the key. Let's try
It
the key.
explodes.
Key fits perfectly and the door unlocks.
That's
Leading-
stairs.
Into some large spiral staircase leading up. Before you head up there, though, this thing swoops over and lands on the fountain.
What? Oh, blue version.
It's moist.
It's very moist.
Wet boy.
waste all over. And it will say, "Oh, you're going up there, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna die up there.
Why?
She's up there. She knows you're coming. She's brought friends."
So have we.
Yeah.
Mallow is multiple friends.
Somebody
He's
make fun of
nursing on the
Die.
healing. He's nursing on the healing potion.
somebody make fun of him for not having webbed fingers or toes.
Why you have wings?
It is definitely already gone, laughing maniacally the whole time.
Okay, bye.
We just came over here to talk some shit.
Do we explore the last room on this floor, or do we go upstairs?
You have hit all the rooms on this floor.
There's one more on the lower
Oh,
left.
six.
That is the library, which is locked from magically locked from their vantage.
Okay.
Much better.
So Yosef will lead the way up.
Alrighty.
See, if we were good GMs, I would have installed the thing that teleports you around whenever you go to the top of stairs.
Oh yeah, that.
But I have still never installed that yet, and I have not bothered fucking with it because I
It's
haven't installed it. So
Yeah, it's monks like transition plates or something. Oh, game is paused. Also, please heal Vern by 18.
Oh, Vern, 18. Okay.
As a healer, you
Apparently,
get
yeah.
immensely triggered if anyone's losing any HP.
Oh, I didn't even need that much.
No, true.
If I
They're level
swap with
1.
him, this healing, and then yeah.
Exactly. They're level 1, 18 is their health bar.
My health bar is 15 because I'm playing a small creature.
Oh,
I don't like that image.
15? Or what?
No, the image for the watch together.
Oh. Oh, I have mine shut to save on loading
I feel
times.
it.
Alright, so you have ascended to the next floor. In this room, a small straw bed and some boxes of building materials set.
Perception?
If you would like.
What does my imprecise scent detect?
Let's see. Yosef, it is a room as I described it. Mallow, likewise, room as I described it, but there's a different smell to it. It smells old. As if someone took old potpourri and drizzled it with honey.
Good. Sweet, old.
Thought you were gonna drop that. It's a room.
Zarani, it's a room.
Damn it! I walked into that.
Vern, it is also a room as I described, but it's kind of creepy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Vern, can you tell if this room is haunted with your esoteric lore? Because it can be used on haunts.
Certainly try.
Oh.
It's just an old room. Kind of creaky.
Why thing laughing at us?
Laughing.
Blue one.
Oh,
Hmm?
He wants to see us be hurt.
Oh, we leave, yeah? Nothing here.
There is a door before you.
On the top of the stairs?
Yeah, you haven't moved our map yet.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
I was wondering what's going on.
I forgot I had to do that.
There's like stairs?
Okay.
Oh!
okay.
Okay.
But I need Nibble too. There he is.
Oh yeah, he's up there.
If Nibble goes on vacation, can I substitute Nibble?
Sure. So you
Squeak.
can't fit in my familiar satchel.
It squeaked.
All right, let's do our usual listen at the door routine.
I thought you already did. Oh, you were doing that on the downstairs. Okay. Yosef, you kind of hear something. It may sound like snickering.
She knows we're here. There's something laughing behind this door.
Oh. Okay.
So he will try the door with one hand and cast ignition with the other.
Javelin and spear thrower. Oh. Oh, shadow. Whoa. Queen.
Here's the set-in. The rain smacks against the thick glass of the dome, and the wind howls into the trees outside. The light that drifts down is diffused by the storm clouds, causing this floor to be darker than the one below. This, plus the chittering and snickering that rises from crates and corners, gives an uneasy air to this floor. You can feel eyes watching you. The center of the room is open to the floor below, but with just a short hedge-covered fence to separate you from the 80-foot fall to the hard earth below.
Deep hole.
Fatal hole.
Don't fall. Anyone here?
You receive giggles and snickers.
Many doors.
Ah. Yes. Initiative time. As you have seen it, and it has seen you.
Start the encounter when you can.
Speak for yourself. I don't see anything.
Is dark for you?
No, I see stuff, but I actually don't see the token in question.
Oh.
Am I missing someone? Nope. Okay. Because I'll roll for variance.
Nice.
All right, Mellow.
Oh, it's me again. That thing? Here? Yeah?
Yeah.
What is that? What's it look like? It's so small. Oh, it's bug.
It's cool looking.
It's like a Pokemon or something. 30 feet puts me here. Another 30 feet puts me here. I want to see if I can get maybe here behind it or something to help flank. And then I'm just going to flurry it. So 2 attacks.
Very nice.
And then a tail one. It's a miss. That's my turn.
Alas. All right.
Thing is, oh, the encounter's not started, but it's Joseph's turn.
I just forget to do that.
All right.
There we go.
First action, Arcane Cascade with fire.
So we rolled an 8.
Speed is now
Oh,
40
bold.
feet. Movement 1, that's 2 actions. Then movement 2 is 3 actions.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Vern.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he's quite a ways away. Yeah, I'm just going to step. Oh, stride rather.
Stride, baby.
Yeah. And then I'll do my thingy thing.
Okay.
Nice.
That is a, let's see, that is just a success.
Hey. Highest weakness, please.
Highest weakness, cold iron.
Nice. Got a little bit of cold iron dust from my mace. I'm happy. And then random question, what's its strongest attack? Because he looks like he can pack a punch. Assuming the lore check or recall knowledge is also working for that.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
What was your question?
What is his strongest attack?
Strongest attack is going to be whacking someone with the hammer in his hand.
Excellent.
Please, my
That's-
ankles.
See, end of my turn.
Okay. As Mallow ran up to the thing and whacked it, it's going to chitter at him and snarl and do that. And smack him with a hammer. Missing. It's then going to try to bite him. Likewise missing.
Thank goodness.
And one more whack with hammer. Missing terribly.
Woo.
And that's all I can do. Zarani.
Doing the equivalent of keeping a hand on its head, except with his tail.
Assume that the couch is real and not incorporeal.
Tis a real couch, yes.
Tragedy.
Run on couch is fun. Hit head accidentally, though.
Maybe not. The ceiling's probably larg. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm spending my whole turn getting in a rage.
Oh, I was hoping he'd do something that would trigger my implements interruption, but he kept swinging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that's definitely happening. That's probably happening. I still can't see this thing.
Just
You
because
may
it's
need
really
to refresh.
small.
It could be that I am a lowly lizard folk that only has low light vision.
Oh,
I don't know that that's the case, but
the corners of the rooms are. It's not. The room should not be dark. It should be
I think-
within.
Yeah, I think you just need to refresh. I had to do that for a few of
Okay.
these.
Oh, I forgot to move nibble too, so maybe that's it.
rewind this and then I'll refresh, and everything will just work.
Yeah, well, maybe Nibble will provide light and it shows you.
What's his speed? I can't. 25, so you can move 500 feet.
See it now?
Still loading.
Yeah, you probably.
Responsive these nuts. It's actually loading now. There we go. Nope, can't see anything.
Weird.
Oh wait, he's small. Look at him. All
Yeah,
right,
he's really
I
tiny.
see
That's
him.
probably the problem.
I see him now. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't see him before, so it wasn't a light thing.
Oh, okay.
All right. I can move and I can talk to him. Look. I can actually do the thing.
Good for you.
True. Maybe.
Good.
Miss.
Oh, it was almost a 17. Then it rolled into a.
Yeah. Delicious.
Almost got him.
Crap. That is whole turn.
Okay.
Varian is in outer space.
Zap, maybe, if you have the range.
Yeah, Varian is going to come out of the room. What the hell is the range on his stuff?
30
60?
probably?
30 feet?
60? Yeah.
Yeah, 30.
Oh,
Unless I
no.
want to use, like, divine stuff, which, no. But we can get a little closer.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's going to be over there.
He can message it for 120 feet.
Got him.
That might work. And then I guess he's just going to do his usual telekinetic projectiles.
That's two actions, though.
Oh, right. I lied. Just kidding. Shame, too, because that would have hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess he's just kind of stand there and look really flamboyant for a turn.
He has +4 charisma. You can demoralize.
That's true. He could try that.
Assuming he has intimidating glare, because I assume this thing does not speak his language.
It does not.
And
he does
make
not.
-5.
Does not speak bougie.
He does not speak bougie. Doesn't even speak common. All right.
Speaks
But
giggles.
Demoralize -5.
Yep. Have to find that one. There it is.
Intimidation.
Nation. Just gonna subtract 5 from that. Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he's not trained in intimidation.
It is true. All right. That is Varian. So back to the top with Mallow.
He's just gonna beat on it with his tail. Start with a flurry. Because why not? It's the monk thing. Am I targeting it? Yeah, I'm targeting it. It's a 3. Second attack. That's another miss. Oh no. Well, 2 more attacks.
Javelin.
1 more attack.
No.
That's 4 misses. Joseph, kill it.
All right. I'm gonna spell strike.
All right.
Oh wait, is it technically flanked?
Yeah, it's flanked.
'Cause I don't think any of those were counting flanked.
Well, I think it would have missed. Oh, it's, the first one would have hit then.
Yeah,
The
first
miss by
would've
1.
hit.
The javelin
So-
would have hit.
Oh, that's not supposed to be a javelin. It's supposed to be a fist. I think I misclicked.
Ah,
But
then,
yeah, it would have been. Oh, that would have just been a hit because it wouldn't have been a miss by 1.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, so I guess I'll roll a damage for a fist.
I mean, it's at 1, so
Okay.
okay, it did.
Hit it.
Oops.
Oh no, there he is. He's so weak that he gets splash damage from everything.
Okay. The thingy is dead.
Oh. Sorry he didn't get the spell strike, Yusuf.
It always happened.
There's 10 gold pieces and the black orb memento.
So if someone wants to give me a crafting check
Not me.
to figure out what this mashed pile of machinery is,
Riley would know what this is. Maybe.
yeah, probably.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been sitting here being like, this would have been a perfect fucking session for
Riley
Riley.
not here. Hope Riley do well.
no one wishes to try.
I don't have
Um,
crafting.
I don't have crafting.
So
Hey.
Riley picked the shit up from Riley.
Alas, 'tis smashed machinery.
Hate that.
Drugs. Wait. Vern, you can just esoteric it.
Oh,
Silly.
Esoteric lore for the
forget just how
win.
much I can do.
A
that
natural
shit.
20.
I think that works. Your
Even with a -2.
yeah, your mind palace lets you reconstruct this item, and was at some point some sort of astrolab thing that was used to track star movements and things like that.
Ah, I remember they used to have these kind of things back in my village. And we'll go on to explain what the hell it is.
Tracking stars.
And explain nothing else.
All right. What's next?
I could use my thieves' tools to jam all these doors closed. And if that way, if there's any reinforcements waiting behind them,
You could. Would you be able to get in the rooms after that, though?
probably not. I'd have to undo all the work.
You jam, and then Zarani destroy door, if not open.
That's the 14-foot tall lizard.
Was poisoned recently.
But while we're here, let's listen at the door to the north.
Okay. Nope. You hear nothing. Neither does Nibble.
You failed me for the last time, Starsqueak.
Nothing weird.
At least not that you can detect, or at least not that they can detect.
Let's. Ooh, it's locked. Try the key.
Does not fit.
Okay, time to stretch my legs a little bit. Well, stretch my fingers.
Okay.
Are you attempting to lockpick?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus one to that because of nibble. I tried to put it in. I forgot to press enter.
That's okay. It fails anyways. This is an extremely well-designed lock, and in fact, it must be magicked because a lockpick grows warm in your hand.
Good to know.
Yeah, we'll leave that be for now.
Should kick it?
No,
Leave it.
for now.
Where'd we go?
There is something of note that I forgot to see on my notes because I'm an idiot.
Forgot to see.
To the right of the door, on a little quickly, hastily made placard, is the words "Office of Father Heth."
Oh, it's what we need. I can't read. Someone probably read it out loud.
Knock on the door.
Silence.
No one?
Nope, no one there.
Nobody's home.
Maybe we find a way in.
We'll just keep trying doors.
Okay. You do hear something in this room. Something small and sneaky feeling. It chitters and giggles.
Something mischievous in there.
Same bug with hammer.
Maybe. Could be. It's giggling, whatever it is.
You're open.
Right unto me initiative.
What is this? Encounter. Oh,
I dig that knife.
it is. It's like a cheese knife. It's like a Swiss cheese knife. This guy looks like a gremlin.
Someone's missing from this initiative.
It's me.
Get your butt in here.
There we go. All right, Yusuf, thine is first.
Ignite.
That hits. Nice.
Here it comes.
Okay. Then it will. I think that's everything, right, Yusuf?
Yes.
All right. It will shriek at you in a very high-pitched voice. Run towards the door and attempt to shank Yusuf.
Stop this.
I'm very shankable today.
Hitting. It will then do it again. Missing critically. That is all it can do. Varian. Move. Okay, there you go. Varian. Blast it with rocks. Varian miss.
Tragic.
Varian attempt to demoralize.
He moved and then cast.
Just kidding.
Sure.
Varian, do nothing.
Yeah.
I am used to playing a gunslinger.
Yep.
Mallow.
Is it within range? Oh, it is. Well, it's already here. Let's go. Let's go mountain. And let's. It's on the door. I can't target it.
Yeah, if you go hover over its icon in the encounter tracker,
Oh, okay.
it should let you do it that way.
I think
If you double click it on there. There we go.
I press T. That should work.
That works too.
Here's one.
Tis a hit.
Minimum damage. And 2. It's a miss. And last action. Yes. And it's me. Vern.
Okay.
Me.
You.
Me. Exploit this pitch.
Okay.
Let's see. Ooh.
That is a success.
So strongest weakness and knowledge check. Anything to be afraid of with him?
Strongest
Other than his
weakness is going to be cold iron.
Mhm.
Something else to be afraid of. It works quite well against people that it catches off guard.
Okay. Okie dokie. I am just going to bonk him twice then. Ooh.
Success.
I'll take away the bonus damage. Okay, so that 8 damage is without adding cold iron extra damage.
Okay.
And then
That does count though, right?
Hmm?
So the cold iron thing does technically count, right?
Yes, this will act as though it did cold damage.
Okay.
Cold
So
iron.
8
cold
base
iron
damage
damage.
plus his weakness in cold iron, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
So a total of 10
I
damage.
never know what his weakness is, so yeah.
Gotcha. Fortunately, his weakness is 2 to cold iron, and so he's dead.
Hi.
Nice.
I'm just gonna roll that
Yeah.
again. There we go.
We check blue. Stuff. Silver. Maybe this important later. Hey, next room.
All right, so that is. I'm clicking PowerPoint accidentally instead of my notes in Word. Hold on. That's what I get for having them next to each other on the bar. There you
For
go.
my next presentation.
So yeah, that was just some room filled with some treasure. That room is silent. Still silent.
Puts his ear against the door. Or like the wall in his case.
Still very silent.
Don't hear anything. Smell anything?
No.
And oh, not good.
Tis an empty room.
Sniff sniff?
Yosef, it is in fact an empty room, but clearly something happened here. Nibble wants a snack. Mallow smells like old blood.
Hey, blood. Don't know who blood.
There's nothing esoteric lore will get me in this room, I'm guessing.
Not in that one, no.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I had that room full of things, but it would have taken a while to work through, and
I imagine.
we're running long, so.
Yeah.
None of you detect anything on the other side of that room. On the table sits a book. Some sort of journal.
The Snorfs.
And if anyone would like to read it, they certainly may.
Read the
out
last
loud.
entry.
Last entry. Alrighty.
Fireball, it explodes.
We have been here so long in this mist. Father says the holy plant will last until it moves on, but I grow worried. We all do praise Father for creating the Order of the Green. Without him, we would have fallen into chaos long ago. As men and women of science, we were arrogant and foolish, but as the children of the holy plant, we are saved.
This is some cultist bullshit right here.
Of the green?
They seem to hold balsam in some kind of religious significance.
Maybe they have lots.
Somewhere.
Okay. Sorry, was there a recent perception? Or no, there wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Mallow, you detect nothing. Nibble, no. Yosef, the bed springs creak a little.
Someone's on a bed.
What they do?
So as you open the door, this extremely adorable thing
Oh, look at
Oh,
him.
he's so grumpy.
Yeah.
He's so grumpy and very well dressed.
It looks like he's about to perform for Queen.
turns to you, twists its hand into kind of a weird shape, and bows deeply.
Hello.
He'll also bow.
Who will bow?
Ronnie will. How polite.
Zerani will bow as well. Excellent.
If they do this, Malo copies them and doesn't understand why they're doing it.
Sounds good. Okay, after they do that, it will kind of smile, sit down on the bed, and please come in. It's a pleasure to meet one who shares such great hospitality, and manners here. What can I do for you, friends?
I was wondering if you could tell us where the queen is. We hear she's waiting for us, and we would not want to keep her waiting for the audience she so richly desires.
Alas, Her Highness is on the final floor, on the upper floor in the chapel. You will have to find a way to get the doors open.
I see.
There's a large key, I think, somewhere on this floor, but it is made of the coldest of metals. And to touch it hurts me, lest I would grab it for you.
Well, which door is it behind?
I believe it is behind the door from which we all emerged. Somewhere up in... way near the top row of doors. It was given to a guardian. A guardian clad in green,
F from?
which had a stick and a bag of gold.
Curly mustache?
Nope.
Not
A beard. A red beard.
I think you've been a very good help to us. Thank you.
Of course. Do any of you delightful people require my aid? I can do some healing for you.
Oh.
Little bit.
Please step onto the bed.
I'll be right back. My food's done.
Sure.
Okay.
He squints because he's like, if it's magic.
I will attempt to heal you as best as I can.
Perception to see? Is it touch it?
See,
If you would like.
See,
That
I feel like
sounds
he's
funny.
genuine, but he's gonna be like, "Oh, this heals everyone." No, it doesn't. It's a harm spell. I don't know.
You're
You may
undead.
percept him.
Yeah, here's my perception.
It's a little bat dude.
Is bet.
Yep.
He seems genuine. Hey, he lives. Or does he?
Yeah, sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah, internet gave out.
Oh no.
I see. Well, we're having some fun with little bat dude, so. So yeah, he seems genuine. Would you wish to accept his spellcasting?
Well, he seems genuine to Malo, so it's like, okay. It's only missing 4 HP, but
Does anyone
still
else,
feeling under the weather.
anyone else object to him being spellcasted?
So, what's the recall knowledge on this thing?
No one rolled.
It is nature, or if Vern wishes to try his esoteric.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't doubt that he's genuine. However,
I mean, I'm just curious what this little guy is.
Bet.
it
Talking bet.
Zarani and Vern, you both succeed. This is what is called a Nyctera. Tis a Fey sprite class,
Mm-hmm.
and they are bat sprites. Are gentle spirit sprites known for their affectionate nature and incredible hospitality. They share features with bats, but the type of bat varies by location, and they tend to form small colonies with bats similar to their own nature. A Nyctera's sense of hospitality is such that they are willing to share with any who need it, even bitter foes. However, violating their hospitality is one of the greatest taboos, inviting rare anger and retribution from them, as well as their large extended family.
Ah.
Well, I will
Oh,
explain to Mallow, well, better not be rude to his hospitality. If he's willing and offering to help, it might be wise
what
to
is
accept.
hospitality?
It's gonna help you.
Oh dear.
Let him
Oh.
help you.
Well,
If he
okay.
wishes to help, let him help.
Okay.
Right, it is going to do its cast. It is going to level or 2-action cast heal. And which is a verbal and somatic, so it's gonna twist its hand really weirdly and then shriek really loudly in bat.
Ah. Magic, interesting.
Healing 12 to you.
Feel very good now. Thank you.
And that's unfortunately the limit of what I can do today, friends. My magic is not very strong. It hurts my vocal cords.
You're plenty
Thank
strong.
you.
If you need anything information-wise, though, feel free to stop by at any time.
You've been a big help, especially considering that we barged in on you unannounced.
Well, I'm just glad you had manners. If you didn't, I would have ended you.
This one has name?
No, I have no name. Batty, I guess, is what some people call me, or annoying.
This one is kind.
Thank you, and it'll bow again.
Throwing
Bow.
bells.
head.
Yeah.
This one is Malo.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Incline head? Out of the way so people can move because he's like kind of in the way. Thank you for help.
Would you like the door closed?
Yes, please. Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm. You're very welcome.
What nice spirit.
Whew. Okay.
Lovely.
I suggest we go this way. There's another point to the north.
We could go. Or we could check out the other rooms.
What we find? Good things. We find many good things. Could help camp.
Ooh, very nice. utter silence from this room. Likewise, Nibble also hears nothing. Appears to be an empty room. However, there is a very large chest at the foot of the bed.
Let's check it for like any kind of trap on it.
Sure. Percept that for me.
I sniff it from over here with my 30-foot imprecise sight.
No trap that you can sense visually. And nothing from Nibble, Mallow. It smells like a chest.
Wood.
Yep, wood, some iron, maybe a touch of perfume on the lid.
Smell normal.
If you're attempting to open it, I will need a athletics or thievery check.
Thievery.
Okay, go for it. Very nice. The chest opens. Inside is another journal, along with some masks. The journal says, he came again today, that, not sure if it's a man or not, pulled out of the fog in his wagon, parked just within the walls. The skeletal horses are creepy, but not as creepy as he is. He sounds like a man, but we never see his hands or face, just a mask and gloves under the robe. He's been here a few times now. Whenever the holy plant starts to dwindle, he brings us more. Father calls him an angel in disguise. He calls himself the Mist Dancer. We are not to speak that name. This time he brought Father a large covered package. I think I saw feet when the breeze moved the tarps. Father had the most faithful of us help him take it to the chapel. Meeting is in 3 days, so I guess I'll see what was in the cage. I'm afraid, and only my masks keep me company now. May they help me hide from the evil man of the mist.
This sounds really culty.
But yes, if you wish to take the masks, you may.
I think we shall.
It's not memento.
No mementos. Alright, you all have cleared the right side of this. So the question is, you want to go all the way around, or you want to take the bridge?
Well,
I don't think I trust that bridge.
our new friend said that the queen of the place is up to the top of the room.
Malo, not sure bridge can take Malo.
Well, it's got some big, heavy iron chains holding it up, so.
But wood.
As you
store up here first before we go.
Do you want to? There is a desk there as well outside, but as you get close to the desk, this thing goes bang and jumps out at you.
Oh. Meh.
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 Oh,
Oh, God.
it's messing up that book.
I think
So,
he looks like he has the face of somebody who's just finished fucking that book.
what?
What?
Oh no.
All right, initiative time. I will allow Yosef, Nibble, and Zarani to get a little closer, though, if they would like, before we do initiative.
That's
Why, yes, I would like to get closer.
I'm assuming y'all are traveling in a group.
Yeah.
Okay. Combat. Alright, and beginning encounter. Yosef.
Right, let's get into Arcane Cascade. Now my speed is 40 feet, but first let's let Nibble move. It's good enough. And then vault up onto the desk. And last action punch.
Alrighty. That just barely meets the AC, so roll me that damage. Very nice. That is not. Is that taking a cold iron into effect? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Kind of hisses and swats at you as though in pain. And Vern,
Mm-hmm.
tis your turn.
My turn's a little bit predictable at this point, but as long as it works. Oh,
That is a failure.
that's okay. It is still going to be personal antithesis. Second action, I shall move to here, and then I will bonk.
Bonk away.
I have not selected a target. Oh, crap.
That missed anyways.
I assume we're coming close to the end of the session. I'm just going to spend a hero point and roll that again.
Alas.
Yeah. Oh well. And that's on me.
Varian.
Question for Doug. Or anybody who knows. Does Nibble have to be adjacent to the target that he's helping you faint? Or does he only have to be adjacent to Joseph?
Just getting a little bit closer. And then telekinetic projectile.
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I haven't done much study in
Normally,
familiars.
when I use aid, it's either they have to be next to you to help you, or next to the thing you're targeting to help with it.
So either or. Okay.
Is there any small object near me?
I mean, there's lots of like pencils and shit on the floor.
Great, then I'm just gonna pick up a pencil and throw it.
It's gone.
Dang it.
That does hit.
Yep.
Roll me the damage.
Demo. And that's the end of my turn.
Zavani.
Bit simple. And technically in range. Technically. It's fine. It's a baby. It wasn't fine.
turn.
Okay, Mallow.
Malo, I think. Well, it's almost dead. And he still hasn't thrown this javelin of his. He might as well use it once this session. Move forward. Javelin.
Roll the damage.
And then it droops right back into his spear thrower.
You
Poor thing.
impale the creature with your javelin, causing it to make a mess on books.
Oh,
If someone would like to roll me a thievery or let's see, I just lost my notes. Damn it. Yeah, thievery or athletics, as there is a couple locked doors or locked drawers in this desk.
I'll help open some with athletics.
Same.
Okay, sounds good. There is within a key.
Okay.
Looks
Is it
similar to
cold
the other
iron?
keys. It is not cold iron, it is regular iron. However, Mallow, you will detect a slight hint of the smell of balsam on it. As well as Varian, who also has super nose.
Mm-hmm.
Super nose. Balsam.
You have God schnoz. Are we going to salvage the 2 gaming sets we found in here for our personal use back at camp?
If you'd like to, that one's covered in scrit leavings, but
I'm sure we have some sort of a bleach alternative.
I will add them to the party inventory once we are done.
Well, let's use the key on this door. It's already open.
Yep, that one is unlocked.
Kitchen.
That opens to a infirmary of some sort.
There's dead.
There are indeed dead. In the middle of the room is, or near the middle of the room, is a large human-sized container of water. On the table is a book.
What is the title of the book?
Mary's Journal.
Let's check out the last entry.
Last entry. She was chained in cold iron. I can get the look in her eyes out of my head. It is more terrible than anything we have done here. If she gets out, we will all die. How did that thing, the dancer, even manage to get her chained? I went up to ask him, but before Father could shoo me away, he looked at me. The mask was made of bone or something, and his eyes glowed yellow. Yellow eyes.
He's
All he
not
said-
reading this aloud, and he's looking at Mallow when he says yellow eyes.
Let's check. I wrote down the description.
All he said to me was, Gara Amun Iafria. Father looked like he was shot when he heard that. He sent me to my chambers without my cabbage stew.
Not without the cabbage stew.
Not the stew.
The stew. Mallow's eyes are a sulfuric yellow.
What language was that?
What language?
What language?
Regrettably, the only person here that would be familiar with that term is Mallow.
Oh, it's in Jotun, is it?
Tis not. But you will have seen that configuration of letters before in a prior place you've explored.
Oh, in an earlier place. Gosh, I can't read.
Exactly.
This sucks. So he's just like, I know these shapes, and he probably mentions where he remembers them before.
He will recognize them from the deep caverns, where there were a bunch of necromancers running around and zombies.
The zombies.
And as you are reading book,
Eh?
Bunch of tooth fairies come out.
yep, out from under various beds and implements.
What are these spirits? Malo pointing at the book, being like, those shapes familiar, and then the fairies come out and just says, "Fuck."
Varian, have we lost you again?
You're gonna lose me for a moment. I need to run to the restroom,
Oh,
but I'm
right.
on initiative 8, so I will see you soon.
Okay.
I clicked the roll button and then clicked away. I didn't realize I actually
Oh,
rolled
no,
really.
Varian, not,
Oh, right.
not Vern.
Damn it.
Initiative, dear. Excellent initiative.
Very nice.
Yosef has stepped away, but this is a pretty simple encounter, so we'll go ahead and start.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So y'all may begin.
I shall go first. Same usual shtick.
Okay.
Boop. Dow.
I'm afraid that is a fail.
Not a
hero
crit
point?
fail, though.
What, 8? Not a crit fail.
Then that is perfectly fine. Second move, I will take a steppy step. Or stride, rather. And then I will bonk. Oh. I don't actually have any more hero points anyway, so I can't.
Check. It should be at the top of your page.
Nope. None left. That's a me.
Okay, Varian. A swarm of tooth fairies appears before you. They want your teeth.
I'm just gonna grab something off this table and throw it at him. What's on this table to throw?
Well, it's a table covered in medical supplies, so scalpels, syringes, things like that.
Good, now just grab a scalpel and throw.
I'll go.
I have a
Dang it.
sneaking suspicion that this is a swarm enemy.
Weird how that happens, right? That also misses.
Dang it. That's the end of my turn.
I forgot to hit begin counter. I always do that. Okay, Zarani.
It's a swarm. It's fine. Move first. Give nibble. Miss nibble. And we are done.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. The swarm has remained hello. Someone disappeared. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
The swarm has remained untouched.
Oh no.
Yep.
And so...
Those are on your perfect teeth.
That's fine.
So Zorani, they're going to attempt to pinch at you.
Pinch?
Any protruding part you may have will be pinched.
Over your groin.
Actually, I will need to probably move them first, so we'll do that real quick. There you go. Now they will pinch at you.
Okay.
So I need a reflex save to avoid the pinch.
See,
Did they take a move action while within Vern's range?
Ooh.
Oh wait,
Oh,
did
yeah,
you
well,
fail? Did you fail to esoteric lore them?
Even on a fail, it still counts.
Oh, are they still? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's true. They are currently.
Okay, so
Okay.
Vern, you got something to...
I do.
Finally.
Hasn't triggered yet, annoyingly. So I get to make a free bonk because they are in range. Especially useful when my weapon is a ranged weapon.
2.
damn.
Oh.
The one time you get these.
Yep. I did it, guys. I used it.
Did
It did fuck
it.
all, but I did it. Carry on.
All right. Yep. Reflex save for me, Zorani, to
See,
avoid the pinch.
My issue is that bulwark, I have no idea how to actually make it calculate.
I think it's automatic.
It should be, but it's not. I can toggle it. It should be proficiency 4 plus 3 from bulwark, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I can just toggle it. It's weird that it's not auto toggled though.
4.
Ass.
Alas. That is not a critical fail, though.
Yay. You got pinched. Oh no.
You get pinched by a lot of things.
The van.
Ew.
Okay, and they're going to do it again.
Speechless.
How many actions?
Get 3. Can you save yourself from the pinch?
Never.
Oh.
Alas.
Getting pinched. Stop that.
This is my
Stop.
life. It's fine.
Stop getting pinched.
Okay, and that is all they can do. As they swarm around you, pinching you.
Okay, so
Mallow.
this is gonna be weird. But Malo's going to attempt to step over here, grab the edge of this table and lift it up off the ground and smack it down as an improvised weapon with a -2.
Okay.
Don't know what to
I guess just
just
unarmed.
my regular attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a -2. Attempt to swat them all, and hopefully it's like a big old fly swatter attack instead of like a single one. So let's try it. Fangs. It's this -2. It probably misses.
Just barely.
Yeah, I don't have a thing to reroll that. I made a move, I picked it up, and then I swatted them with it. I think that's 3 actions. I feel like it.
I'd consider picking up the table in action, so yeah.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yes. I
Yosef. Oop.
think he's still beer beaten.
Okay.
He might for now throw fire at them, or you can skip him and do his thing as soon as he gets back.
I'll let that happen.
Yeah.
So back to Vern.
Mhm. Is there anything you can really do to a swarm, like shove? I'm guessing not shove.
Shoving, not so much, as there's not, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Well, I think I'm just going to do 2 bunks then.
Okay.
Or one
Sorry, I missed my
bunk.
turn.
That's okay. We'll swoop back to you after we're done with Vern.
Oh,
So
just
roll me the
one bunk.
damage on the first one.
You hit once at least.
And this will include my extra damage for it being my current target.
Okay.
Not its weakness, which
Yeah,
I
not
imagine
its
is.
weakness, because I don't
Yeah.
have its antithesis properly.
Alas.
And then just raise a shield.
It's almost
And
dead.
that's my turn.
Fortunately, they're pretty darn fragile.
Yeah.
And then, okay, Yosef, back to you.
Okay, can I target a spot on the map with caustic? What's it called? Caustic blast.
Yep,
Oh.
just bear in mind that Zarani is engulfed by the swarm right now, so.
I was hoping to cast it here to only hit the edge of the swarm.
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
It's like black. Make that save.
Do that real quick.
Silly Gremlos.
Nope. They're too busy pinching at Zarani to pay attention to what's happening around them.
Glorious.
So roll me that damage. Very nice. It kills them, unfortunately. I need everyone in that circle to make me a fortitude save. Mallow included.
Darn.
They explode into what?
They explode into sticky, foul-smelling white dust.
Ah. And a reflex save?
Fort save.
Oh, forts. If it's sent, this is a +1.
I would assume it's sent in that says foul-smelling dust.
Yeah.
The only one that doesn't make it, though, is Nibble.
Nibble, no.
I think
But-
I'll re-roll that with a hero point.
If you wish.
I do.
Sorry,
Keep
Nibble,
the
you're
17.
sickened one.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, can you get rid of my 5-foot burst for me?
Yes.
What were those?
All right.
Nibble's independent. He don't need no man, so he's gonna keep trying to vomit.
That should be interesting, since I think rats technically have a hard time doing that,
I
but
was about to say they're incapable of throwing up. That's how rat poison works usually.
this is a magic rat, so.
Hmm.
I guess
What does it specifically say they're trying to vomit? It
says
just
retch.
spend single acts and retching. It's retching.
I'll let it attempt that. It will still need to hit the 18 though.
Damn it, Nibble.
Or my internet went down.
Uh-oh.
Something went wrong with the phone virtual server.
The dub explode.
No,
Nope.
it's my internet went down. Zarani, help me. Show me how to heal you. And I'm gonna target the DC 20.
Well, maybe poke around in the chest before you start burning spell slots.
Well, it's not a spell slot.
Oh.
It's just my treat wounds. I can't seem to log in because Frisk is still logged in. What?
I think I can kick you.
Yeah, please
Right
kick.
click him in the bottom, yeah.
There you go. You have been kicked from the world.
Would anybody mind
Thank
if I
you.
let Nibble drink an anti-venom potion? Or anti-plague, whichever one it would be.
I don't mind.
Oh my, I'm still grayed out. Oh no, I'm just gone forever.
Very strange.
Switching browsers.
Yeah, maybe that'll help.
Might.
So which one should I pick? The anti-plague or anti-venom?
What? Which one? I don't know. Well, anti-plague is for diseases, and anti-venom is for poisons.
I think
I'm
this
still
is,
grayed out.
this is neither a poison nor a disease according to this. So
He just has to retch until it's gone.
yeah, I mean, I'll let him do that as long as he needs to. So
Alright, so I should just keep rolling and we'll figure out how long it takes.
yep.
They will keep failing
Let's
me.
see. As for Mallow,
To do.
I don't know if there's anything I can do on my side here.
Yeah. Could you just roll a DC 20 medicine check, perhaps with Zarani's help?
I think the 22 did it though.
I guess 22 will
Sweet.
do that.
So Zarani heals 2d8 plus 15.
Okay.
I can't get in. Just gone forever.
Time wise,
I have another
We can just
20
get
minutes.
3
I can
check mark.
stay.
Let's speed run it.
okay. Speed run.
Yeah, instead of like us moving around, just drag us to, because we are checking everything with perception and stuff.
Okay, I will go ahead and kill off the encounters I had planned.
No, put them all together in one space.
I don't
We'll
know if
solo
that's
them.
a good
We will die.
idea.
Yeah.
Because one of those was a red cap.
Oh boy.
All right, let's see. Okay, so C23, infirmary. To
I'm just gonna watch the Twitch chat and say what I'm gonna do.
we teleport. All right, see this door. Those two doors are both locked. With the key recovered from the desk, you may open this door. Which originally contained a Nuglub.
Nuglub.
well
Oh, that's the hair thing, right?
Correct. As well as a smelly trap. which had a piece of balsam, one remaining piece of balsam, and some gold. Let's see. It also contained. That was it. Okay, down there was originally going to be some brownies, along with a key. That I do not know why it was in that, because there was not supposed to be a key in that one. Down here was this book under the bed, containing notes on the musk creepers that you encountered below, as well as an investigation check to determine that the bed was not here originally, but was hastily assembled, as though perhaps these weren't originally bedrooms. Down here, had some tooth fairies,
More.
as well as a key with a note saying, "For the most faithful only." Over here was a trap you guys avoided on down below. There were some grimples that were going to toss rotten fruit at you,
Grimple.
and that's where you would have encountered them.
Oh boy. The one that accidentally get knocked off the edge.
In here was a summoning circle.
I assume this is where all these guys came from.
That's correct. The torches, the wall is scorched, the floor is scorched, the lines are cracked, indicating it was heavily used, probably to the point it burned out. There was a leprechaun in here you even fought. The green guy that the Nictera mentioned.
Ah, yep.
And that would have had the key here to this room, which is Father Heth's office, where you would have encountered a red cap.
Let's kick it. Oh, they can't come in.
There's also that is an office setting, a hastily built office that was probably converted from a storage room. The furniture is cleaner and newer and much plusher, suggesting a person of authority or means. There's a book on the table. Would anyone like to read it?
I like reading.
Very good. The book says, "I have become their father, their leader to salvation. In my past life I was a head researcher, but now I am so much more. You see, when the fog moved in, we were safe. Our supply of the holy plant was great. We had lasted for months by placing it in the groundwater. But time dragged on and the supply started to dwindle. The science ones got nervous, but I and my infinite wisdom changed us. We became holy, and I became the spiritual leader. It created order where panic once reigned. These men of science think they are so smart, but fear is more powerful, the more powerful motivator than science. But still the supply dwindled until he came at our darkest hour. The Mist Dancer. He brought us more holy plant in exchange for our research. He was our angel out of the mists. Sure, he's rather spooky and does not seem to breathe or eat, but he saved us." Several pages later, he is bringing us one last thing. He says the mists will be parting soon. We have given much in exchange for our lives and our memories. He has us do and create things we did not want to do, sacrifices and experiments. I drink myself to sleep each night to kill the memories. This is the last thing we must do. All we need to do is keep it safe here until he returns. He will be back soon. Last page. Her beauty is beyond compare. If she asked me to dance, I would. I see now it is wrong to keep her chained. I must release her. She, not a stupid plant, is our goddess, our queen, our salvation. And then that's...
Well, that was a pleasant read.
which would have led you over to here. And this, and these are, let's see, there are stairs up covered in thorny vines and brush. And vines make their way out from beneath the door. I'm going to go ahead and, since we have a few minutes, run this particular floor as normal. Because it's very small.
Mm-hmm. 4.
These stairs into a stone room, candles burn in the corner, giving the room ample light. The moss and brush growing on the floor is thick here, and your footsteps are quiet. So we'll run this particular room as normal. What would you all like to do? A dryad does stand in front of you, her palms open and her pose unthreatening. Her eyes and face are cold, but she makes no attempts to engage. You wish to see our queen?
I'm logging in now. Yes.
Yes, we would like to see the queen.
Loading.
She is expecting us.
She does await you. You have bested her army, and now she wishes to meet you, O children of the flesh. Be respectful, however, lest her wrath consume you and create from you new members of the army. I'll wait for Mallow to finish getting...
I'm here listening.
As a Tark lore, what is she? I'm guessing a jar.
Let's see, you rolled a what? 16.
16.
She is something planty.
Okay.
Worth noting, she is different than the one that popped out of the tree down below.
Yeah, that was my question.
That one looked like it was covered in cherry blossoms and whatnot. This one looks more standard. So she will step out of the way. Kind of point the direction of the opening. Alright, as you step into this room, a chapel that seems rather hastily built. The air is misty and humid and smells heavily of roses. There are rose petals and flowers scattered about, and more candles give the room an eerie light.
Oh my god, what a patsy for Batman versus Poison Ivy.
Oh,
There's a corpse up there.
There is a corpse. His robes are decorated with tooled vines and green patches and large gold chains around his neck. A curly mustache and beard and ponytail adorn what you can see left of his face. As in, most of it's covered in hood, not like his face has been, like, obliterated.
Well, that's unfortunate.
And from a throne that was once wrapped in iron chains but is now wrapped in vining roses, stands an elegant woman. Elegant, unearthly woman. And she will look at you all. Her eyes cold and unfriendly. Who are you? Reveal your names to me.
I don't know. I don't think we're on a first name basis right now.
Test me not, dear.
Excuse me while I just.
Irani. Pleasure.
Not even close.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
For what it is worth, this is a level 13 creature, so...
Oh, fuck.
Because I'm a local. Not even this one knows its true name.
Zerani and Mallow. Very well. Who are the rest of you? Speak, lest you make me angry.
Well, I'm loath to give up my name, especially to one who might steal it from me.
Knave, I have no interest in you stealing your name. You are not even worth my time.
Well, then
That's
know that you meet Yosef ibn Farik ibn Muhammad ibn Imhotep, Vizier to Pharaoh Khafra III.
I'm Varen.
And who are you, obstinate dear?
Dave.
Dave. Do you lie to me, dear?
That's what you can call me for now.
That is acceptable, then. Why have you come here? To my palace.
You've come to free your captives.
I am the captive.
Of what?
I once was bound in this place. She'll motion to the chains that have fallen on the ground. They brought me here in a cage of iron. That man, that beast, the one who dances in the mist, brought me here. Do you work for him?
No.
Then for whom do you work?
Out of character, what's the name of the caravan company we're working for?
I have forgotten.
Or Yosef will just name it, unless anybody objects.
The Newport Caravan, I think.
Something like that. More children of flesh.
We are flesh,
Well,
yes.
Children
call
of
myself-
fire.
I'd more call myself a child of the stars rather than flesh.
Thou art of skin, yes?
And then he just like looks down at his like arm, still kind of cursed and weird. I think.
Well, skin technically isn't see-through, pardon me.
It's not quite see-through.
Have you brought me the dancer's head?
We do not know
Do
you
not
wanted it.
know.
Shame. Generally, one gives a gift to their queen upon meeting them.
I mentioned this.
But would your freedom be enough of a gift?
I already am free. And
You
she'll
may leave at any time.
gesture over at the corpse. That one fell for me, fell in love with me, as all children of flesh do. all min, and released me from my chains. But I claim this as my new forest, for my old one was burned in the fires of industry. And lest you bring me the head of the one who brought me here, this forest shall remain mine. And all who intrude will feel my wrath.
Then we'll be sure to tell the caravan master that there's a job up for grabs.
I care not for your master of caravans, for I am the queen. Queens do not entreat with masters. You servants will speak to him.
That's what I said. We're going to speak to him.
All men fall for you?
They do.
I don't
My
get
beauty
it.
is beyond compare.
Varian just sort of looks quite unimpressed.
Approach, and you will see.
I'm very doubtful I'll fall in love with you, lady. I'm sorry, your majesty.
Ronnie is
Malo
gritting
celebrates
his
your
teeth.
freedom. Malo says, "World of men think they can shackle any god, any creature, other men. You deserve your freedom. Who is this who walks in shadows? Or was it dances in mists?
I know not his name, his true name. I don't know where he comes from, perhaps from beyond the sea. But the mist affects him not. I believe him to be some sort of shopkeep, perhaps, trading in secrets and nasty things. I was weak when my forest burned, and he came and bound me and dragged me here. But that man, that father they called him, fell to me, and I took my revenge upon all who made me suffer here.
Would you mind if we remove the corpse for you?
Leave it.
Well,
It will fertilize my plants.
we do sort of need it for proof that we have found him. And once we have that proof, we will be given sanction to go find this dancer in the mist for you. One favor for another.
I treat not in favors. This is what will happen, small one. You will find this dancer in the mist and bring him to me, alive or dead. And in such I will release this greenhouse, this kingdom back to you and your kind. But next time you arrive, have that dancer with you, or I will swallow you beneath the sea of the first world.
Don't come back without the dancer in the mist. Got it.
Varian just like uses message to just speak to the others secretly. It's just like, I can't tell if I like her or not.
I don't
Have
think
you
the message
missed-
lets you talk back. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
It lets you.
Oh.
And it's subtle, so you don't need to do. It's like hard to detect. Yeah, Malo's like approaching and asking things.
You, who smells of the olden world, what is it?
Do you have something that smells of the mist dancer?
No.
Do you know his face?
He wears a mask of some sort, made of bone. The only part of him I've seen is the mask, the yellow eyes, and the horns made of bone.
Bone mask. Perhaps this one has stolen from me as well. For as long as the mist has my memories, I am bound.
Perhaps he has. Were I to guess, I'd say the mist once took from him what he once was. And now he seeks to bring that pain onto others.
Petty. Such is flesh. Very well. This one will find Miss Dancer. This one will bring him here. And not before.
May I put all this stuff in the treasure chest onto the party inventory?
Take what you want from his body, I care not. Mind the thorn on the rose, though.
May we call you Rose? Because I have to not be wearing your thorns.
You may call me your majesty,
That's even better.
or my lady. Varian,
Mm-hmm.
give me a will save.
Okay.
Dear.
Alas, it needs to be a DC 30.
Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
Yeah. Woo.
Watch me, nat 20.
I don't think it matters.
Oh no.
So you're now immobilized in awe at her beauty.
You don't have to be in love with something to know it's beautiful. Like a flower. Like a
Mm.
garden.
Let's see.
Majesty, may these ones go.
Yes, you may depart this time. But like I said, next time, bring him, or else.
Man with a bone face. And yellow eyes. That's all we have to work with, and we have no investigators in the party.
Someone's gonna need to drag Varian out of there. He's immobilized.
Just carry him.
Just
Not
for a
anymore.
minute.
That's
Yeah,
true.
A whole minute.
Just over Mallow's shoulder.
After the minute, the variants can be like, "Ha, see, I didn't fall in love with you, so."
You have Death Wish.
Eh,
No, you do. You look at yourself, you say you are cursed, but you have something we call self-fulfilling prophecy.
yes.
You believe yourself already cursed, so you look for bad things to happen. If they will happen already, you do not need to find them. Do not tempt fate.
Well, sometimes, Mallow, it's a demon that you do know rather than a demon that you don't.
Then Varian messaging to them again is just like, and also, I don't like her.
It's fine. You do not need to like a predator to be wary of it and respect it in its territory.
But I don't want to respect it.
You will not last long in the wild.
Well, I normally would not respect a pot, but if it's on a raging fire, then I'm gonna respect it by not touching it.
Mm.
So maybe in that sort of regard, you respect the danger that it holds, rather than respecting it as in reverence or of its capability for good. For instance, it's not something you would revere this for or fear it for. But I think we have to go report to Newport and let them know what we found here.
We have to get Elizabeth and Dexter. Tell them what happened to Half.
Yes.
They can leave now.
The dryad at the door to the stairs will give a small bow.
Bows his head.
Yusuf and Nibble will both bow.
Varian will give a bow.
This one has name? He asked.
Her Majesty has not deigned to give unto me a name.
Many do not.
Perhaps one day I will be worthy of that.
Maybe she'll give you mine.
I think all are worthy of a name, and I hope one day you get a name that makes you happy.
Yes. Perhaps.
I do not think this one will remember such a long name. Malo smiles. Malo does not know how you do it.
My family is important to me, so I remember their names.
He nods. This one hopes you remember forever. The mist took mine.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Only ghosts and echoes remain.
The world is small.
Hey, I'm similar, except it wasn't the mist, it was a plague.
Plague is bad.
Can we leave?
Imagine we were walking, talking.
Get back to the first floor. You will notice that the runes that once glowed upon the floor have dimmed. And the door is no longer locked.
We have the things we needed. Shall we investigate?
Is this the end of the session?
I do have to go, so I hope it is.
It is,
Yeah.
yes, unless anyone wishes to speak with Desher.
Yeah, I assume we just go pick him up, tell him, hey, this is what happened. These are his effects. This belonged to him. He's dead.
Yeah.
Time to go.
He's real dead on the floor.
Oh, I see. Well, he was complicated, but I think he cared in the long run. And this one just kind of rolled her eyes. The man was a pig.
Some men think with the wrong brain.
Not like that. He was just a coward. Sold us out.
To who?
Well, this is a real nice memorial speech, but we've got to get going.
I died because of him, dear boy.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
What is word for sorry you died?
Condolences, I believe.
Condolences.
Yeah, it matters not. I'm pocket portable now, I guess. And Desher will pick her up and plop her in the pocket.
Most people are pocket portable to me. We go, yes?
Yes.
Who took the necklace? The one with the initials.
Is here.
Oh, yeah,
You want
so Yosef will show them the locket.
Yes, that was mine before I died.
Do you
And
want it?
Desher used his powers to seal me into this doll. But I am just fragments of what I once was.
Do you want this back?
No. Perhaps it'll be of use to you. I've heard your kind can harness memories.
Thank you.
Just whatever happens with it, remember. Life is fleeting.
Yes.
So this
Fleeting.
world continues to remind us.
This world is a cruel and caring place. That's why we have to care for those around us.
Wise. Friend Joseph. Long walk ahead. Cannot wait to sleep.
Alright, and then you will all, I'm assuming, exit the greenhouse as the people behind you are starting to get rather close.
Yeah, we'll make sure
Yeah.
they don't get attacked randomly.
And then I'll head to the wagon, and Morla Blint will say how to go.
Rescued them.
Who? Heth?
No, not Hef.
F is dead.
Ow.
And he was holding a Fey Queen captive. She escaped and now demands that we find the head of her captor. And in order to save our own lives, we agreed.
So, what's the status of the greenhouse?
It's hers.
Oh,
If we want to free the greenhouse, we have to find the man who put her there and give her either his living body or I assume she'd be okay with just his head.
I think she want only head. Is man with bone mask and yellow eyes.
that doesn't sound familiar to me, I'm afraid.
They call him the Mist Dancer. So we should probably throw out some rumor threads to figure out if anybody around here knows who that is.
And I think we found a bone mask, didn't we?
We found a few masks.
Like 2. I'm not sure if any of them are of clue. There's a rubber mask, a psychopomp mask, a mask for plague,
A colorful velvet half mask.
a Wassel Reed mask. That's the one we just found.
We found all of them so far today.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of masks.
Somehow I doubt he'll be wearing any of the masks you found in the greenhouse. So, what's the status of maybe taking a small army in there? Like, you all got in and out.
Because we bargained.
Yeah, it was a perilous place. The queen exudes an aura of power that was overwhelming.
Hmm. So, invasion and taking it back by force, probably not the best idea?
Yeah.
Probably not. Although technically, if we found this Mist Dancer and took him by force, then it would be much easier.
But we have no leads on him.
Yet.
No. We know this mist dancer subjects people to mist. Takes their memories, makes them suffer. Not a good person.
I've got to get going soon.
Goodbye.
It's basically done if anyone needs to skedaddle.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna level up and get going.
Congratulations.
Yep,
People who are
Cowboy,
leveling
you
up.
too.
It's been a pleasure.
Have a good
I had
night.
fun. Thank you guys.
I
Good
really need
night.
to run to bed.
Rest
night.
well.
Good night.
Good noodle.
Anything else we want to ask before stream technically ends? If it hasn't already.
No, I'm like, oh, well, there's a lead. There's something Malo is interested in. It's a personal investment. It's like, oh, I understand where you're coming from. So yeah, he's just not smart enough to handle the mystery of it. But he's a hunter. He'll hunt.
Always good. Let's do this. Start by marking the greenhouse technically complete.
Greenhouse Part 1 complete.
And set this one as an in-progress quest.
Where are the quests listed? Journal?
Journal at the bottom should say quest log.
Quest log. Underground tunnel. Dancer's footsteps. Nice. Quest in progress.
So yeah, so now you have a future quest. Still need to figure out what was going on with that cat last session.
Yeah, just disappeared.
And then I don't know if Mala wants to take that collection of words to someone. I'm assuming you all pocketed the various journals.
Yeah. He can't read them, but he probably takes it to people who can. That's why he's here after all.
So if someone from, let's see who was in that one. Cookie, Jasper, Mallow. There was a fourth one. Who else was that?
Stillskin. I think Stillskin.
Stillskin, yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, they might all one of them might recognize the text as having significant.
Yeah. He probably brings it to those three just to be like, hey, I don't know what this says, but it's familiar. I can kill and I can provide, but I can't solve mysteries. So please help.
Who all leveled up off this one again?
It's gonna be
Polio?
Apollio, no. Catboy and
Yosef.
Wow, Yosef, thank you. Wow. So Varian and Yosef.
Yeah, I think I'm on my. Fuck it. Is this my second check mark for level? I can't remember if I got. Yeah, I think I got an extra one from being with a level 2 when I was still level 1. I only needed one more check, and I think they carry over. So I think I'm at 2 now before level 3. I could be. I don't know. I haven't seen the checklist. Hey, actually, go the checklist.
Yeah. Next one I will obviously make smaller because that was absurd.
Good experience.
I think I am going to make the sheet that we're using to track things just public, so everybody can see the check marks and the last time they played and who got what on what session. Because there's not really any information to hide on there, because it's just who the people are, when they last played, current check marks,
Yeah.
current level, and then the second tab is the sessions and who got check marks, and then the third tab is the items that were handed out.
We
Yeah,
have
I see no issue with that.
level
Unless
4
people
mementos.
we're going to start messing with the numbers, but I don't think that should be a problem.
What
Yes.
level 4 mementos can we get?
Level
Is
4
there
has
any-
decent stuff. Nobody's level 3 to have a thing to spend it yet, though.
Yeah, no scripts.
Riley almost is.
Oh, no.
I am going to end stream. There's a couple times where I wasn't paying attention, and the picture that you showed stayed on screen like almost the entire fight.
Oh,
But oh well.
Fights were quick anyway.
yeah, they were small. There were a lot more of them, but I purged them for time.